Daggerfall welcomes you near a bar to Damien's Adventure.
Hey, welcome back. What's up, my friends? I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and today we're gonna be playing some more Rivenspire and Elder Scrolls Online. Basically, it's a zone that's like damn near completely filled with vampires, and like you get your good vampires, you know, your bad vampires, but all in all, it's just a shitload of vampires, yeah. So we're gonna take a look at that there. Also, 1 second here.
Not that much to ask.
Also, we're going to be having a little bit of a caveat today. Okay, it's kind of important that I preface today's stream. So it's like 105. The hell is that? Y'all see that too, right, chat? There's something like way the hell up there. Weird. That is so derailing me ADHD-wise, but there's something up there. Is that... I don't know what that is. Huh. And it spins as I walk forward. I'm watching like this little white dot go spinning up and from down to up, down to up. But it looks like it's rotating. Interesting. The more you see in this game, the more you wonder. But basically, yeah, it's like 107 degrees today, so I don't know how long I'll be streaming. Maybe I'll stream all day. Maybe I'll find out in half an hour I have to end the stream because the house is like, you know, getting really hot. Don't know. I've taken steps to prevent this, so we'll see. But with that in mind, I just figured I'd let you all know that, yeah, it's hot, y'all. Alright, let's take a look. What is this? It's like a Cephas thing, but in Elder Scrolls, and it's, oh my god, it's got armor. That's so cute. It's part stone. I don't even know, dude. But like, you know what? It looks cool as hell. That's awesome. Okay, ADHD moment abound. What we're gonna be doing now is taking a look over at our stuff here. By the way, let me know if my mic's too loud or if the game's too loud or any of that nonsense. I don't know unless y'all tell me. But let's take a look here. So we have two quests. One's to go see this person here, which is going to be way the hell up north, and the other one's going to be to go right here. So what's going to happen is we're going to get along this road here. We're going to get to about right here, and then shit's going to start popping off for places for us to go. And we're going to clear that out and make our way further this way. Eventually, though, I think we're going to end up down here. Or maybe that's even, like, new content area. I really don't know. But I wanted to get my really cool thumbnail of Rivenspire out while I was still doing Rivenspire content, so that's how we got to that point. I have a feeling, though, that this zone is only about halfway done. Besides the fact that it literally says I'm only about halfway done. But you get the idea. It's just a really confusing zone because there's a lot of mountain ranges, like huge mountain ranges, and they completely take out in huge chunks of the map that you can't get to. Like this whole area through here, and right here, this whole area right here. Now this is something I've come to expect, right? But this is like they made an entire area of the map disappear kind of big. It was kind of funny. They're probably trying to obstruct the view of all the stuff going on around it to kind of save the surprise or something. They did a similar thing in Bleak Rock. They hid the exit point for the area so that it wouldn't break immersion. We are going to go there, but I want to travel by Way Shrine. So I've hit that point now, chat, where if I travel once by Way Shrine, it goes up to like almost 1,000 gold and counts down from there now. Kind of makes me sad. Also, something I noticed, they were originally going to offer, or maybe it was just incorrect reports or whatever, but there were several reports saying that there was going to be XP boost until the end of August. Or then another one was like August 21st. And now apparently the extra XP boost ends in 16 hours, so like 1 a.m. Not 1 a.m., but sometime tomorrow. So let's see here. Yeah, there we go. How's everyone's day today? Everybody having a good day? I know I been having like this terrible stomach ache that's been kind of like lingering for like the last like 4 or 5 days. It kind of sucks. I must have like hurt my insides or something last week. Let's see here. Let's go north. And we're ignoring that because that's prologue content. And for those wondering, just in case, basically that means stuff for after you beat the game. That's the after content. You can take it on now, but the story won't make any sense, and it will spoil a lot of stuff in your game.
Did you need something?
See how we're doing on XP stuff. Okay, okay. Cool. So when we last left off, we were doing work for the town to try to bring order. King Emmerich's in town, which is the leader of the faction, and all sort of stuff. Oh, and we also learned that you can get soft locked if you have a prologue quest active. So I had accidentally accepted a prologue quest from Gwendis, and because of that, when it came time to talk to Gwendis wouldn't trigger, and King Emmerich wouldn't give you your next quest steps, so I just got stuck. All you have to do is drop the prologue quest, leave the area, and re-enter, and then you can talk to him. But I didn't know that, so I spent like 2.5 hours trying to figure it out. It's pretty fun. I say that like sarcastically, but it's actually quite fun. Okay, so we need to get down here and up here, but we're going to start down here. Ooh, cows.
You there! Traveler, please. Have you heard tidings of the Edrold family? I've just come from their manor, and they're gone. Just gone!
Yeah, tell me what's up.
I've just arrived from Wayrest.
Uh-huh.
Preparations are underway for my Arlie and I to be married. When I returned, the estates were deserted.
Oh, shit.
The family, the servant, gone. I don't know what could have happened to them.
Well, that's not good. We'll have to help that. We'll have to help fix that, right? Any idea where they might have gone, though?
No, I don't. Arlie's parents have owned this estate since before I was born. We were to be wed here, but a month from now. I know that Rivenspire has bigger problems right now, but this is my future. Will you help me look for them?
Yeah, we can search together.
Thank you. I'm fairly competent with a dueling blade, but I'm out of my element here. Let's start in the manor house. There has to be some clue there.
Alright. What else can you tell me about the place?
Not much to say, really. I was in Wayrest, sealing writs and appropriating documents in preparation for the wedding. To come back only to find my beloved missing. It's most disheartening.
That would be Arlie?
The Lady Arlie Edrold, of the Westmark Edrolds. A storied family of some means. Arlie's granddam was a powerful mage, you see. Her adventures took her all over Tamriel. We were betrothed when we were children, and this has been my home ever since.
Alright, let's do this. Spooky manor house, vampires. Ah, this sounds about right. I'm just waiting for someone to be like, Leon!
Quiet as the grave. Wherever they are, they're not here.
Nice. It's not looting, so I can take all the stuff here. Alright, let's go upstairs. Nice.
Dolki was causing her worry. The servant? My word. We should search her quarters. Perhaps something there will hint at what happened. Arlie's room. Dear sweet Arlie. If anything's happened to her, I don't know what I'll do.
He'll probably just become, you know, a 1990s California vampire like the rest of them. I mean, this zone is like filled with vampires, yo. Like literally half the zone or more. Alright, so we're going down here. Alright. Oh, this house.
There! Stendhal's mercy. Better have left some clue. This might be it. This seems to be Dolki's diary. She was concerned. She writes about Arlie's sad smiles. Missing me, no doubt. She brought Arlie flowers. And then they went to the windmill. Oh dear.
Huh.
Well, it's just that the windmill is our spot. Me and Arlie's. It's where we went to, you know, rendezvous. So why would she take Dolki there? It doesn't make any sense.
What else does it say?
Not much. Not about that, anyway. Wait. They saw the Baroness hide something away at the windmill. It doesn't say what. Traveler, the Baroness never goes out there. Why would she hide something? Nothing. Nothing. But I'm shaking like a leaf. Here, take it away from me. Let's go. Let's check out the windmill.
This is going to be interesting.
When we were children, Arlie and I came here to get away from the world. What I wouldn't give to have her with us now. That's the key to the Undercroft. That must have been what the Baroness hid here. Why? We should investigate. Arlie told her mother. Then it's true. It's all true.
Oh shit, we're going to the Undercroft. So it looks like there's a whole bunch of people trying to interfere with the wedding, and it's being taken care of, quote unquote, before he gets back. Now he's back and it's all gone to hell. We're gonna find out what happened. Oh, there's a basement.
The Undercroft. Steel yourself. We don't know what's down there.
Alright, here we go. Oh wow. Okay.
Arlie's mother did this? She summoned a Daedric prince to...
She tried to contact Mehrunes Dagon to try to screw this up.
Stendar's mercy!
Remember, the most important thing is to pay homage to the flames of the Deadlands first.
What is that? Are you seeing this?
That is a portal to Oblivion. Holy shit.
What did you just do? It's getting hot over here. The air itself is catching flame. The air is starting to fill with dust. I did it.
Let's do it. Welcome to Oblivion, bitch.
Do you think we'll be all right going through there? I have to admit, all this fire and brimstone business, I'm a bit flustered.
Alright, Martin Seven, let's do this. Sean Bean style. Let me in the portal, you son of a bitch! It keeps pulling up his talk prompt. Bruh, come on now.
Ollie!
Hey, just as I remember it.
Thank the eight. When we found the portal closed, I feared the worst.
You alright?
A little tired, but unhurt. Dulki and I managed to overpower our captors.
That's good.
Mother and father, they're still trapped. I'm afraid
No.
to ask, but would you be willing to look for them?
Of course.
Fedric brought you, didn't he? I knew he'd not forget me, but I worried. Dulki, will you go with our new friend? I need a moment with Fedric.
Hey, insisted I help.
Oh, I knew he wouldn't abandon me. Thank you for coming. If we get through this, we will be in your debt.
How did you get here?
During the night, there was a crash, and then these terrible creatures crawled up out of the basement. Father, he tried to fight them off, but they overwhelmed him. They caught us and dragged us here, to this awful place.
Did you see where they took your parents?
No, but there are ruins everywhere. Maybe near one of those? I'm sorry, but I'm not sure.
Let's get moving. Arlie, be safe. I don't know how much help I'll be. away.
What happened between you and Arlie?
Look, it was nothing. We grew up together. With Frederick so near, she could never see me for anything other than a playmate. When he left, I thought I had a chance.
A chance?
To tell her how I felt. Ever since we were children, I always thought she was special. In my 10th year, I made her a cloak. A bearskin from a hunt her father took me on. Seeing it around her shoulders, it was wonderful.
Damn, that thirst. Did she feel the same way, though?
I don't know. I asked her once, but it made her sad, so I stopped asking. With Frederick on to Wayrest, we had more time together than ever. I think, in time, I might have stood a chance.
You don't think you still do?
Maybe. But her mother would never have it. She did all this. She made a pact with Daedra just to stop me from getting close to Arlie. I know she didn't mean for all this to happen, but...
This is some crazy shit I got myself into.
Don't tell Arlie this. Her mother was responsible for bringing us here.
Hey, over here, help, please!
Freaking scamps, man. Scamps on roids, though.
Daedra everywhere. Took my wife, my daughter.
Yeah, your daughter is safe. I'll find your wife. Go get to the portal.
I don't know who you are, stranger, but thank you. Be careful. These Daedra, they're animals.
No, that's the scamps. I'll say, I suppose I can't use a horse here, but I can.
Please, I don't want to die.
Is this the grandma? Or the mom?
The Daedra, they took my little girl, Arlie. Have you seen my Arlie?
Yeah, she's safe.
Oh, thank Julianos. I should have never gone into the Undercroft. I should have never taken that key.
Why did you?
Ask Dolki. None of this would have happened if she... But it doesn't matter now. I just want Arlie to be happy again. Is that so wrong?
You put her in danger, man.
You're right. I should have listened to Alan. He said we should just wait it out. He was right.
Get to safety, your daughter's waiting.
One last thing. The Daedric Lord here, Valark, has a relic called a Sigil Stone. It's attuned to our manor in Rivenspire. If it isn't destroyed, she could come through at any time. Please, promise me you'll destroy it.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Julianos guide you in your quest.
Good old-fashioned sigil stone. Oh, it's Valar. Got him. We should go warping back to town now. Yep.
Arlie!
My friend, you are truly a hero worthy of song. I can't begin to express the depth of my thanks. You've done so much for me already. Might I ask your advice?
Advice about what?
My future. As we've walked together, I've come to see how small my life really is. If you hadn't come along, my dearest Arlie and her family would be dead. And perhaps myself as well. I feel perhaps I should strike out on my own. Become like you.
It's never too late to learn to depend yourself on those you love.
Sage advice. So be it. Once the estate has returned to order, I will return to Wayrest and enlist in the Guard. I will miss my Arlie dearly, but at least when I return, it will be as her capable defender. I am sure she'll wait for me.
And everything goes back to the way it was? I don't know how I feel about that.
What do you mean?
Federic's back, and Arlie, she really does care for him. Seeing the look on her face as he stepped through that portal. Look, I'm just a servant. If me being around causes problems for her, maybe I shouldn't stay.
I would say that Arlie needs people she can rely on, and you more than improving yourself. But it's really up to the other person's feelings, so...
You're right. How could I ever consider abandoning her? She needs me now, more than ever. Before you go, Arlie wants to speak with you. She's waiting for you just outside.
Sure, be like, I'm leaving.
I know you were only thinking of... Oh, our savior. Thank you again for everything you've done.
Do you wish to speak with them?
Only to say that without you, none of this would have been possible. My father, my mother, Dulki, maybe even Federic. We would all be dead right now. If you ever have need of a home, please, you will be welcome here.
Are you serious? That face! Oh my god. Here we go.
Arlie, Baroness, I'm leaving.
Federic!
But you've just returned.
I know, my love, but please hear me out. I am a weak man. I have no knowledge of combat or the world. If this were to happen again, if raiders were to attack, or one of the Covenant's many enemies, there is nothing I could do to stop them. I will not be a slave to the whims of fate. When I return, if I return, I will be better able to defend us from the many dangers of this world.
Is there nothing I can say to make you stay?
No, my love. I've made up my mind about this.
I have truly no say in the matter?
If something happened to you, I would never forgive myself. So I must go.
Then go.
Take care, my love.
Federic.
There we go. No, he's not gonna accidentally end up dead. They can work on their shit. She's completely screwed over. And this person learns what it's like to completely play the fence all the time. Let's say everything's worked out just the way it should. Alright, let's figure this out. And who knows, maybe one of them will join my cause later in Cold Harbor. Different. They would all be in Cold Harbor if I didn't, though. Can't confirm that, but lore-wise, yeah.
Too old. What's this? Another stranger strutting into my town? Perfect. I'll probably give you the mayor's job. Experience? Phew, you don't need that. Just ask the new constable.
You seem frustrated.
Me? No. Why would I be frustrated? 10 years as town constable and the mayor just happens to decide to fire me the other day. Can you imagine? Says I'm getting too old and the new constable will do a better job. The dung-heap bastard.
Who's the new constable?
That's the thing, no one even knows him. Gavindian, that's his name. He and his bailiff sauntered into town last week, and now he's constable? Something smells wrong. Say, think you could poke around and try to find out what's really going on?
Yeah, that sounds like some shady shit. Let's talk to people and see what I can learn.
Sad times when I have to rely on a stranger. But I do appreciate you asking around. The mayor, the jeweler, the miller, they're all acting strangely. There's something they're not saying. I'll be back at the inn if you learn anything. Ha!
Alright. It's time to go hard.
There is no choice in the matter. The constable says we need your wagon and your horse.
But what will I do? If I can't haul grain, I can't make any coin. My family will starve.
Have you forgotten? You do want us to keep your family safe, do you not? I suggest you close your mouth.
What in oblivion do you want? Unless you can haul it yourself, don't tell me you have a load of grain that needs to be ground at the mill. The constable's deputy just confiscated my damn wagon.
Is there a problem with the new constable?
Look, I don't know you and I don't need you meddling in my personal affairs. I'm not looking for trouble, and I'm not saying a single damn word about the new constable. You'll mind your own business if you know what's good for you.
Go see the mayor.
Welcome to Fell's Run. Normally, we'd welcome you with open arms and throw a feast, but not this year. We had a terrible harvest, and times are hard. Might be better if you moved on and spent the night in North Point. Come back next year.
Why did you fire Constable Alik'r?
She caught you out at the edge of town, eh? She feels betrayed, I know. I hope someday she understands. The last thing I wanted to do was hurt her. My wife and I both have always treasured her friendship.
What does your wife think about your decision?
My wife? Oh, she doesn't exactly know. Well, she's been sick. Yes, she's sick. Hasn't left the house for days. Poor thing. Yes, I should actually get in there and check on her. No time for idle gossip. Take care now.
Huh. Shady shit's afoot, chat.
I think perhaps it's best if you go ahead and close up the shop early today, Lady Mindori. In fact, why don't you go ahead and do that now?
Yes, Constable Gavendir. I'll close up right away. Just don't do anything rash. Oh, hello there. You must be new in town.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the jewelry shop is closed for today. Constable Gavendir's orders.
Why did the constable order you to close your shop?
Oh, I think he's worried about security. Yes, with the rumors of bandits robbing people on the road, we have to be careful. There's supposed to be a big parcel of amethysts coming in from the mine, too. Gods, I hope it gets here safely.
Have you noticed anything strange around town?
Strange? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Why would you ask? Oh, well, there's Gaspar. He's a little soft in the head. He's run out of town and refuses to come back. I worry about him. He really should go back home.
Lots of weird shit going on.
No, I'm not coming. No, I'm not. Don't even ask. I'll come back, but only when Gaylord says it's safe. Yes, that's right. Only when Gaylord says. Gaylord told me to stay right here until then.
Who is Gaylord and why did he tell you to stay here?
Gaylord is my friend. He looks after me since my parents died. Gaylord said it isn't safe in town. No. That constable. Gaylord recognized him from Daggerfall. Said he was a bad man. Gaylord went to meet the constable, but never came back.
Where did he go to meet the constable?
Gaylord went to meet the constable in the constable's new house. Just there, to the south. Used to be the fisherman's house, but the constable took it. The fisherman just went away. I hope Gaylord didn't go away too.
Dark. Alright. So we need to go to several places. Nice. The map is really opening up now. I'm gonna go here. Is that a chest? Okay, person's on a chest. Oh boy. Leonce, that was a brilliant stroke, getting yourself appointed constable with me as your bailiff. That will give the boys back at the camp quite a laugh. I'm keeping my room at the inn, but Volzog is guarding the hostages at the place you suggested. No one will find them there. I can't believe how well the plan is coming together. Sagabar. Dark shit is always afoot in this zone, chat.
Oh, my head is pounding. 3 loaves of bread and I'm still foggy.
Damn.
I don't care what happens. Remind me to never drink that rum posset again. You were asking around town, though, about that toothless run of a constable. Did you learn anything?
Yep, found this note.
Hostages? I knew those bastards were up to something. Damn. Constable Gavendian just left here with Lady Mondori. Bailiff Sagabar's still upstairs, though. We should try to get into his room and see what else we can find.
So how do we get into the bailiff's room? I mean, besides beating his ass.
Well, I bought this sleeping draft so I could sleep off this headache, but I guess I won't be napping now. Take it upstairs and find a way to distract Sagabar. Slip it into his drink. Then follow him into his room before he passes out.
Alright, I can do that. Find a way to distract, and then I can follow him into his room and search for clues. Okay, so here's a question. Who's gonna be the one?
Look, I have just about Oh, sorry. I thought you were that lecherous bailiff again. He tries to grope me every time I bring him a drink.
Ah, you don't appreciate the bailiff's advances.
Gall and pox, of course not. I'm a barmaid, not a strumpet. Besides, I know his type. He may talk sweet, but get him behind closed doors and he turns mean. I try to avoid his kind.
Any idea how to distract him?
What, from looking at my bottom? If I knew how to make him stop, I would have done it hours ago. No, I just want him to leave me alone.
What do you say? You interested in having a bit of a laugh?
Depends on what you're proposing, my friend.
I developed this little trinket to summon a Dalamud. I thought it would impress the Archmage, but instead it got me kicked out of the Mage's College. I was thinking of testing the trinket here. You know, to frighten someone and have a laugh.
So maybe I could use the trinket to spook the bailiff?
Here. I was thinking the barmaid. But if you're crazy enough to try it on the bailiff, all the better. Depending on how it works, maybe I'll go into business selling these things. Let's see how it works.
Ooh.
Oh, sweet Tuwaka, save me. It's a Dalamud.
There he is, chat. We gotta wait for him to get knocked out, and then we're gonna go loot his stuff.
Suddenly, I don't feel so well.
Sagabar, I have the miller's horse and cart ready to go as soon as we have what we came for. As long as no one tries to be a hero, we should be in the clear. Tell Bullsog to keep the hostages at the old mill south of town. If he doesn't hear from us by midnight, he can start slitting their throats. Since the miller's given us so much trouble, Bullsog can kill his daughter either way. But when we send word that we're clear of town, he should release the mayor's wife and the jeweler's son and then meet us back at the camp. Leonce. Oh, this is bad. Bad.
Now that my skull stopped pounding, I'm ready to crack someone else's. Did you find anything in that Redguard's room? Do we know where they're holding the hostages?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. They're holding the hostages at the old mill south of town.
All right, we've got to go get them. That's the most important thing. Did you find anything to explain why Gavendian went to all this trouble? He didn't do it so he could just steal my job, did he?
No, it's not exactly clear yet, but they're planning to make their escape at some point.
Then maybe I should stay here and rouse the bailiff. My head's clear, but my legs are still wobbly. You go to the old mill and free the hostages, while I drag Sagabar to the stocks. He'll tell me what they're planning, one way or another.
Alright, I'll go free the hostages. Oh, it's this place again.
Praise the Eight. Did you kick that stupid thug's teeth in? I don't know what was worse, being held hostage or smelling that ruffian's breath. What about the robbery, though? Did you stop them, or did they get away with the jewels?
What jewels?
You didn't know? That's why they were holding us. Gavendian was waiting for Loraviv Mondori's big amethyst parcel to come in. He was holding the three of us hostage to keep the town in line.
When were the amethysts scheduled to arrive?
Hours ago. That thug Bullsog was actually going to execute us if he didn't hear from that crooked constable soon. You really came just in time. We should hurry into town and see if we can't stop Gavendian.
Alright, sounds like a plan. We have Ruben, Colette, and third person, I couldn't really get their name. Look, it's Bullsog. He's like pathetic. You were entrusted with ultimate power. They were literally like the equivalent of like the sheriff in town. It's like nobody could say shit, and they were like you know, taking everybody's stuff. And then I came along, and it didn't work out very well for them.
We did everything they told us to, but somehow we still failed. How will I ever make this right?
Damn bastard Gavendian! Did it all for the jewels, and got away with it too! Yeah, he got me good. I'll survive, but he cut Loraviv's throat! He didn't have to. He just did it to prove a point. I thought I could be cruel, but he is a monster!
Anyone else hurt?
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe if I hadn't confronted him, he wouldn't have killed her. At least the hostages are all right. You did your part, and you did it well. We can't let that maggot-eating bastard Gavendian get away with this. Old Sagabar wasn't so tough after he got into the stocks. He told me where Gavendian went, where their camp is.
Do you want me to go after him?
What I want to do is go after Gavendian myself. But that's not going to happen anytime soon, and I don't want him to slip away. If you're willing, then yes. Do whatever it takes. Just put him down. Oh, and retrieve the jewels, too.
On it. Alright, chat. One thing that I do really well, that's chase things down and assassinate. Heavy stack, nice. warm up.
There's always a hero in every town.
Damn
They
right.
always come after me, and they always die. To the side!
I don't know, man.
Now! I need aid!
I've technically got more power than a master vampire. And honestly, I'm just amazed that guy went a vampire. We went through so many vampires in this zone chat. Like, oh my god. And it's getting to be nighttime, so just so that we're all kind of on the same page, I have not looked out what it takes to get vampirism on purpose. So that way there's the appeal and allure of being terrified of fighting vampires. Now, I know that only like certain ones can do it, and I know that there may or may not be a condition that it's at night. So we know what the NPCs get you anyway. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Night's just kind of set in really well, and it's going to be... How does the saying go in Final Fantasy XIV? It's going to be a long night. I'm hoping that it's not a big deal. Otherwise, we'll have to cut and run to Eastmarch. What do we have here? Nice little place for a picnic. Ooh, a mini portal. To be serious, I have this armor. I need to put more poisons on my weapons. Ooh. Alright, so now we're gonna make our way back to town. Wow, look at that. There's so many insect parts. This zone is the shit for insect parts. I mean, I'm sure there are better zones, maybe, that I don't know of, maybe especially with all the DLC stuff, but as far as, like, first-hand experience, I can vouch that this is, quote-unquote, way better than anything the Ebonheart Pact has had that I've seen outside of Shadowfen, I would say here. It's shocking how many more torch bugs and other kind of bugs there are here compared to other places. Like, seriously. They're everywhere. And I know what you're thinking. Why is he collecting insect part riverbait? And the answer is, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually doing stupid shit like fishing all day. And you need thousands of insect parts in order to do that. So anytime I come across them, I usually scoop them up. I don't constantly sit around farming them and stuff, but occasionally I take a moment, collect any bugs around me, keep going. You know, just remember every hour or so to take a moment to pick some up. That way it's easier later, because I mean, you're going to spend... There's just no way around it. You're never going to get the amount that you need. You're going to have to go buy some from other people, and they're not cheap, so it's always good to take a moment to collect what you can and save a bit of coin. Especially later on, because I mean, you're going to be spending thousands.
Sagabar and I were just making bets on whether you'd return. Looks like Sagabar's a two-time loser. Did you do it then? Did you kill Gavendian?
I killed Gavendian and brought the stolen jewels back.
Thank you. I suppose it will do little to console young Reuben, but at least we can give Lady Mondori a proper funeral. I got my job back. The mayor's even increased my wages. You have my gratitude. By Moloch, you have the whole town's gratitude.
I bet, but, like, did they really have to name this thing something so difficult? Thel's Run, Hero Necklace of the Vampire's Cloak. That's gonna be a screenshot. Yeah, that face. Oh my god, it's like this was named while she was drinking. That would be like saying draft mug of the up down high side of eating chips. Or something. Gone are the days of simple, easy things like Bordenkainen's magical elixir, handy haversack, all that good shit. Oh, miss the days of D&D. I know what you're thinking. Go play Baldur's Gate 3. And I know. But let me tell you a secret. It doesn't use the version of D&D that I played growing up. And the game has changed so much that it's like playing a different game. Not saying it's a bad game. Hell, it's probably awesome. But you know what? It's not the same game. It's like saying the difference between, like, if you've seen Daggerfall, with its 2D stuff, Daggerfall Unity, and then you see this game or Skyrim, right? They are very much the same series, but very much completely different with completely different play styles, vibes, and everything else. Not to say that they're not good games, but you get what I'm saying. That puts it into a different perspective that people can usually understand if they haven't played all of the different versions of D&D. My favorite would be probably up to everything up to 3.5, because 3.5 is like the pinnacle of modernization for me, and then they just kind of redid the whole thing from the ground up for like 4 or 5 and so on. Also, if I remember correctly, I think the Pathfinder series is better than D&D regular at one point. At least for a while. Now I think it's picking back up. Of course, I'm speaking from the outside in. I don't really have a ton of knowledge on the later series. But I do know this. At some point, I will probably try to play Baldur's Gate 3. Now, for those wondering when, and the answer is I have to build a new computer before I can, and we're hoping to have that done by my birthday or so. But I mean, it's really one of those things where like you're kind of waiting on something and you don't know when it's going to happen, but you know it's due to happen, so you're just kind of playing the waiting game. That's kind of like how things are right now. Got him. Alright, what else we got? A big ass ogre. A mender. The mender needs to go down first, but I need to hit them with my, there we go. Oh shit, my food wore off. And boom. Okay, so we need to head north, make our way up to this quest marker, but also we need to stay on path here. Cool mounts. I feel like something's going on at North
Nice
Point.
of you to finally join us. Those damn Montclairs have locked me out of my own city. If any of my people have been hurt, I'll kill Montclair and his daughter with my bare hands.
What can I do to help?
You know how to get things done. Join up with Scordo and help him find a way into the city. I'll keep the troops on alert and ready to move on your signal.
Hey, it's Scordo. Hold on.
Remember, of course.
Where should I look for
Scordo
Scordo?
and his group should have set up a base in one of the nearby farmhouses.
Okay.
His mission is to find a way into North Point and then send us a signal. Since we're still waiting, I assume he hasn't made it past the gates yet.
Who does Scordo take with him?
Countess Tamriel accompanied him. Against my better judgment, I might add. That fancy knight Darien also tagged along.
Ah, hell.
He and Scordo have become drinking companions since he showed up. I hope they can get inside, or this is going to get bloody.
Do you know who's commanding Montclair's forces?
Reports indicate that Baron Montclair hasn't been seen in weeks, though this situation reeks of his involvement. His daughter Larea, on the other hand, isn't afraid to show her face. We're assuming she's in command here.
What can you tell me about Larea?
She was a charming young woman, a real prodigy at magic. Then her mother became ill.
Daedra. Always
Now it's
Daedra.
like a dark
Hence, like,
seducer
you
is
don't even have to
replaced
tell
her.
me the rest of the story.
Men and women will do anything to please her. And she's demonstrated a terrible affection for cruelty.
Yeah, yep. See? Daedra, chat. Why would they take over North Point?
North Point is an important trading center, and the heart of my maritime endeavors. Whoever controls the city controls the northern region of Rivenspire. If I were Oblivion bent on conquering the area, I'd certainly start by taking over the city.
Can we expect any help on the inside?
I left my son Alik'r in charge when I went to Shornhelm. If he's still alive, he must be somewhere inside the city. Otherwise, the entire populace is loyal to House Dorel. But I have no idea what kind of forces Montclair set loose in my city.
There are so many jokes that I want to make about the town's name, Shornhelm, but I'm not sure I can do it, TOS. I mean, I'm sure there's a way. I'm just not sure that I would not be able to keep from breaking that if I started going there, because Shorn. Reminds me of Dr. Evil. He's talking about shaving. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if we need to go to this cave, but then I realized this path cuts back through here. So we need to go here, break our way into the town, get this settled, and when we head out of town, we'll go here, or the town will tell us to go here, probably to chase someone down. They'll be like, the bandits have retreated to a cave, or something. Ooh, a lore book. House Ravenwatch Proclamation. Horrendous Count of House Ravenwatch does declare. Ooh, high elf motif style. I don't need that one, I don't think. Let's see. I have so many of these, chat. Oh, I did. I sure as shit did. Alliance style master. 125 new collectibles unlocked. That worked out, chat. That was the shit.
You walked into the wrong farmhouse, Montclair!
Shut the f up, Scordo.
Well, kiss a troll and call me Pumpkin. I know you from Shornhelm. Did Baron Dorel send you?
You're gonna know me a lot more later.
York, in the cage. Not my most shining moment, but it's not like I'm a noble or anything. I'm just glad you're here.
Don't worry, we'll be breaking out of the pits of freaking hell in no time. I just need to go through 2 more zones. Why are you dressed as a Montclair soldier?
It's a disguise. What's wrong? Don't you like it? Is my helmet on crooked or something? We're going to sneak into North Point. Not usually my approach, but Countess Tamrith and Darien helped us get this far.
Where's Darien?
No idea. He went to scout around and hasn't come back yet. So far, we've learned the patrols outside the city consist of untrained fighters with orders to keep people away. Only the officers seem to know what's going on inside.
Oh, 1 sec, I gotta reply back to Discord. Have you found a way to get inside yet?
I suggested busting a hole in the wall, but the Countess decided we should save that as a last resort. Darien went out to search while we took care of the farmers. They came to us for help, and you know how the Countess feels about refugees.
May the light bathe and bless these people. May it guide their way and grant peace to those they have lost.
Should the leader of House Tamrith really be a part of this mission?
I promise to serve the people of Rivenspire, my friend. That doesn't mean I get to sit in a tower and make others take all the risks. Besides, these poor farmers are in need of a healer, and that just happens to be one of my specialties.
Have you learned anything since you've been out here?
Not much, I'm afraid. The soldiers we captured won't give up any secrets. But we do know they are totally committed to Larea Montclair. Darien went out to see if he could learn more. He's been gone for a long time, and I'm starting to get worried.
I'll try to find Darien.
I'd appreciate that. Look toward the eastern farmsteads. Montclair's forces seem to be concentrated in that area, so it stands to reason that Darien would be curious about what they're doing there. Just be careful, and don't give away our presence.
Alright. What sucks is if it would let me, I would sack this whole freaking city. Just because I've already been to Cold Harbor and back, so at this point I'm just like, I don't love with you. Like that thing. Let's see here.
Do your worst, lackey to a foreign crown. I won't tell you anything.
Won't you at least tell me your rank?
Well, I guess that would be all right. I am a guard of the First Order, a member of the Blood Talon Cloaks of House Montclair. More than that, you won't get out of me.
Ah. Which is your sword hand?
Why could that possibly matter?
I mean, I guess you really won't answer any questions. I'll just have to cut off both your hands.
Really? Your beloved Countess would never stand for that. You're bluffing.
I had no problem slicing Riz al Jul, and you, my friend, are no Riz al Jul.
You're the one? You killed Riz al Jul?
Yeah.
I'm just a guard.
I'm carrying his weapon.
The officers know what's going on, but they never tell us anything. All I can tell you is they have a camp to the east, on the coast. If you want information, you have to talk to an officer.
Ooh, it is hot, chat. 105 right now.
Can you believe it? The officers won't tell us a thing. We're not even allowed in the city.
Can't get in here yet.
Can you believe it? The officers won't tell us a thing. We're not even allowed in the city.
Damn, there's a lot to unpack here. So we got like 4 or 5 areas. Got it. We'll go to this boss fight and see what we can get into.
Now, kill!
Damn. Not yet. We're getting there though. Got the book though. Alright, so we have a delve over here, it looks like. Do not dally, do not linger in the tomb they call Orc's Finger. North Point Children's Chat. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Let's see. Hold on, I'm in. Add that person to friends real quick. They seem to be pretty cool. Alright, so delves work with a particular type of format, right? Usually you go in, you find the Sky Shard, you find a boss, and you get the hell out. Occasionally, about half the time, there will be a quest marker. Very rarely, there will be like an actual quest down here. But they do happen. It's good that they spice it up and change a little bit. As you can see at the end of this dungeon, there's going to be something to pick up here. So we know now what our quest is going to be. It's just to retrieve something by the back door. In the meantime, we're looking for a Sky Shard and a boss. If the Sky Shard's not here, the boss might be.
The alternative is a lot worse.
Also, we need things like this, lore books, right? Lore books make things happen. It's like, run! Sky Shard found. Alright. Alright. So with the Sky Shard, we grow in power, we get more skills, all that good shit. So we now have 0 skill points because I used them last stream. I also have 5, 6, 5. Okay. I let them build up a little bit before I use them, you know? So now we just need to find the elite mob. Or the trigger for it, so that we can kill it. Also grab all bookshelves you find. They will level up by your skills, and if your skills don't need level ups, well, you still get XP towards certain things, and your lore books will save, if you have eidetic memory. And you can come back and look at them later, you know? Got it. So yeah, if you beat the Mage's Guild, you unlock eidetic memory, which allows you to go back and read pretty much lots of things that you pick up. Lore books, notes, things like that. Basically all shapes and sizes can be retrieved through your menu later to read, which is pretty sweet. Now where the hell is this boss at?
Please, have mercy. Let me explain. Please, do not strike me. I am not with the bitter hand. I am as a tree buried beneath the ground, stuck in darkness and doomed to die. I am not even a bandit anymore.
So you were a bandit before?
Yes, I admit I was with them, and I admit that I did bad things. I have robbed, and I have beaten, but I have never just cut down an innocent person. When the Bitter Hand began this practice of murdering people, that is when I decided to leave.
And what happened when you decided to leave?
Well, as you can see, they did not like that. They say I know too much, that I cannot just float away down the river. They will soon kill me, unless a kind soul like yourself would release me. Then I can go and put down new roots in Shornhelm.
Alright, I'll release you.
Yours is truly a generous spirit to release me from this dark place, but I would be most ungrateful if I did not tell you the entire truth. If I am truly to leave here, to put down new roots and find new life, more is needed to be done.
What more?
My misdeeds were not only connected with the Bitter Hand, they were also entwined with another. There is a Breton woman who was a partner of sorts. She sold the items I acquired. She will not be happy if I try to end our arrangement.
Where is this woman?
She is not far. She is in Fell's Run. Her name is Brigabeth. I would go speak to her myself, but she would cut me down. I was only thinking, since you were helping me here, you might speak to her on my behalf.
Oh, I got you.
As the mud is my mother, I will return your generosity, stranger. I go from here to the chapel in Shornhelm to repent of my misdeeds. Find me there at the chapel, and I will ensure you receive a fruitful reward for your help.
Aw. People get into some weird shit, right? But like at the end of the day, doesn't mean that they should be killed over it. Ah, yes, here they are. What the hell? Got him. There's the achievement. Now we're good to get out of here. And we should be done with the delve. Besides, of course, you know, going and talking to them. That door looks awesome. Alright, so we cleared this area pretty quick. Big snake. He's just like eating bread, chilling. Hell no. He got with Captain Kala.
I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Want a bite?
What's going on here?
Reconnaissance, but keep your voice down. No need to wake the good captain. And know what I learned? There's not a single guard in North Point. Not a one. Lorea ordered them to get out and to keep everyone away.
Is that all?
Isn't that enough? I was fairly proud of that bit of espionage. But you're right, there's more. The good captain here let slip that there's a smuggler's tunnel. Leads right into the heart of the city. It's our best option for getting inside.
Alright.
My, Sir Darian. That was impressive. But when it comes to smugglers' tunnels, I think there's a thing or two I can teach you.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. Why don't you find out what our vampire vixen is talking about?
I must say, Darian certainly has a way with the ladies. That's not how I'd go about extracting information from the enemy, but I can't fault his results. The old smuggler's tunnel should lead into the city, if we can get through it.
What do you mean?
Well, the smugglers who used the tunnels installed a gate. Gives them a monopoly on the black market in North Point. The tunnel will get us into the city, if we can get past the locked gate.
Any idea where we can find the key?
The smuggler boss is a tough pirate. Goes by the name of Lagra. If anyone has a key, it's her. But the Montclairs attack any boats that approach the city. There are wrecks up and down the coast. If Lagra's still alive, that's where we'll find her.
Oh, back out. Here we go. Of all the audacity, they attacked my ship, and for no reason. We were approaching North Point, heading for the tunnel, when Montclair's troops attacked us. If this is because someone robbed Lady of Lorea again, I'll make sure heads roll in the thieves' quarter. We're taking on water, but I'm going to try to get the ship as close to shore as I can. Just in case, I'm hiding my key to the tunnel in the ballast of my ship. If I'm going down to the bottom of the sea, I'm taking my damn key with me. We're approaching the northern shore. If we make it, we'll meet up at the usual place and discuss our options. Why is Montclair on the rampage? And where's Darrell? I thought we had an arrangement. Damn the man. Well, if we do sing, don't you dare come looking for my key. I swear my ghost will haunt this wreck and take vengeance on anyone who trespasses on my ship. You have been warned, Captain Lagra. There's a lot of loot around this boat. Those used to be so much harder. Oh look, it's the place from the photo. I'm like looking for any books I come across, you know, that kind of thing. Lots of Nurin out here. Ooh, a sky shard. It's up there, isn't it? Nice. Okay, so confirmed it's up top. Bummer. What do we got here? A smuggler's tunnel. So we need to find the boat first, and then they'll let me use the tunnel probably. God, could you imagine this game if people let you, if they let you just like go straight to the end? People would just like go slay bosses and go to the next zone. Getting that ledger main up, you know what I mean? About to hit rank 5 in a bitch. Another chest. Where's this ghost?
What do you think you're doing on my ship? Do you know what I did to the last stowaway I found?
Yeah, I need to slip into North Point without being seen.
Well, the last time I looked, my hold didn't lead into the city. Wait a moment. My key! If you're one of those Montclair bastards, I won't go down without a fight. Now give me back my key.
Yeah, I need the key to get in the North Point. We're gonna stop the Montclairs.
I don't give a troll's ear what you need. What do you think you're... Well, the last
If we
time
start
I
fighting a
looked,
sunken ship,
my
will be the
hold
last of
didn't
your
lead
worries.
into the- Well, you're a tough one, aren't you? All right, we'll do it your way. I was coming back to get my key. I need to get into North Point myself, rescue my gang. Why should I let you have the key when I have my own needs to consider?
Because I have an army. When I open the city, things can go back to the way they were.
At the moment, all I care about is the safety of my gang. They were inside when the city fell. But if this turns out to be a trick, Oblivion won't be big enough for you to hide in. The tunnel's in the cove. It will take you into the city. The tunnel is inside the cove beneath the lighthouse. That key will unlock the trapdoor.
Alright, so now we need to make our way over here. That's
Over
probably
here, by the rocks.
Windus.
Come on, I'll take you to where the others are waiting.
Orb and ore.
I'm not interested in news. Just tell me you found a way to get us into those
Tell me you found something good, hero. It's not like the fate of Rivenspire is hanging in the balance or anything.
I got the key to the tunnel. It's in the cave beneath the lighthouse, yeah?
Right then, let's go see what Lorraia's doing in there. But brace yourself. I don't think we're gonna like what we find.
What do you mean?
North Point. It just feels empty. I sense life in there, but it's faint. Barely perceptible. We need to be ready for anything.
Then let's head inside.
His lordship, the Baron over there, wants us to head inside, see what's going on, and secure the area. He wants us to be slow and careful so as not to damage his precious city. Good job getting that key, by the way. Now let's go save North Point. I need to let Verandus know what's going on. In the meantime, talk to Scordo. He knows the city like the back.
So it's just us mortals from here on in?
Yep.
It's fine with me. I don't mind admitting that the idea of friendly vampires kind of creeps me out.
Gwenda said you had a plan?
North Point was my home for the last few years, so I know the place pretty well. Never snuck in through a smuggler's tunnel, though. That's gonna be a new experience. Just remember that we're part of House Montclair and things should go fine.
Maintain your disguise, right? What else?
We need to sneak in slowly, one at a time. Wandering around as a group would just be inviting trouble. The tunnel is supposed to lead through the lighthouse. We need to get inside and find a place we can use to get the lay of the land.
Alright, let's go into the tunnel. Oh, that's an upgrade from Burn It. So many chests here. I'm digging it.
Hold on! I'm coming with you!
I love how you just yelled that while we're trying to sneak around and be stealthily and shit. Oh, is it above? It's inside and above? Okay. There we go. Oh shit.
The others are gonna give us a little time to find a safe location to use as a base. No point in all of us getting captured together. Innkeep Bollock lived here. I hope he isn't one of these blood fiends. Anyway, this place is too small for our needs. Let's keep looking.
We need to get to the middle of town. Holy shit, it's a gargoyle.
should do nicely. Let's make sure it's clear.
And this place has been looted.
Go on. Go find the rest of our assault team. I'll have this place all cozy like in no time.
How will the others know where to gather?
Because you're gonna go back out there and let them know where we are. And see if you can figure out where Larea is hiding while you're at it. I'll get the place settled and make sure we don't attract any unwanted visitors.
I'll head out and gather the others.
Watch your arse out there. I mean, did you see all the vampires and blood fiends? Oh, you better hurry. We don't want to leave his lordship and her ladyship alone out there too long. It isn't safe.
Alright, so they're back here.
Alec, where can you be? Oh, there you are. Have you found anything yet? I thought my son might be hiding here, in his office. But all I found was his journal. You might as well have a look.
Just tell me what it says.
Alec and I haven't always seen eye to eye, and he's made no effort to hide his feelings about me in his journal. He does mention the arrival of Lady Larea, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you more when we gather with the others. No reason to repeat myself.
Alright, well, we're using Baron Chiron's, or Chiron's, I'm not sure, manor as a base. Scordo is there.
Serene Manor. I know it well. Nice to see we finally found a good use for that pompous ass. I'll meet you there. We'll discuss the contents of my son's journal when the entire team is together. Try not to let the blood fiends suffer when you kill them. They were the citizens of North Point once.
Alright, one sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'll go get safe real quick. My god, it is hot, chat. Let's see. .5 degrees and counting. We still have about another half an hour at most to build heat in our area, on average. So where am I going now? Oh, over here.
letting a noblewoman wander alone through a city full of vampires and blood fiends. What was Scordo thinking?
Sorry to blow my nose. His plan needs a little work, but we did find a safe location. Shirane Manor, near the end.
RK guides our way as usual. Are they all like this? The people of North Point? Did Larea turn them all into these vile creatures?
Unfortunately, I haven't found anyone who wasn't turned. At least not yet.
May the light watch over them. Praise RK. I can't believe that sweet Larea would do something like this to our people. What could have driven her to such horrors? I'll head to the manor and meet you there.
I don't know, man. I've seen kids try to contact, like, the Dark Brotherhood. Like, I've seen everything.
Gather the others and let's meet at the manor. We have plans to make and I fear our time grows short. The light preserve us.
Watch out! They're coming out of the woodwork! I lost track of the Baron and the Countess when I heard the innkeeper scream, but I was too late. He gave me the key to the inn before he died. I think he tried to tell me something, but I couldn't make it out. Be on your guard. Here comes more of those monsters. Me. Just so you know, this isn't a usual occurrence.
Yeah, it is.
Who am I kidding? This happens to me all the time. Can I assume the house you emerged from is our safe location?
Yeah, tell it to everyone, Chief. Let everyone in the whole city know. Just by...
It's all the same with you.
Like, he's yelling so loud I can hear him from the actual safe house.
Your son didn't do a damn thing about it?
According to Alik's journal, yes. He seems to have been infatuated with the... Couldn't even get along when she started turning people into blood.
Gah, what is that stuff? It smells like church. Keep it away from me.
Oh, Hammerith is, hanging out, you know?
Under her spell. I'm surprised he was even able to write in his journal. Maybe that was his way of warning us.
The Baron was just filling us in on what was written in his son's journal. Spell or no, Alik'r has a lot to answer for. If he's even still alive.
Yeah, so now that we have a safe house and an assault team, what's next?
First, we need to find out if anyone survived Larea's private party. The Countess heard noises coming from the inn. It's not much to go on, but at least it's a place to start looking.
Darian said the innkeeper gave him a key.
So Darian accomplished something useful after all. Go upstairs and get that key. Funny thing, Darian was scratched and battered, claimed the blood fiends bit him. But the Countess didn't find a single bite mark on him. Guess he was mistaken.
Scandalous. That's some down bad shit right there.
Darian can't talk right now. I gave him something to relieve his pain, and to quiet him down for a little while. The man does love the sound of his own voice.
What did you give him?
The end of my staff. Right to the side of his head. Best way to quickly quiet a delirious soldier. He was making enough noise to give away our presence, and I was in no mood to fight a horde of those creatures.
Smart. Did you find a key while you were bandaging him up?
A key? Yes. He was holding on to it rather tightly. I had to pry it from his grip before I could tend to his injuries. Is it important?
Key to the inn.
RK provides. Bless us all. I heard sounds coming from the inn as I made my way here. Now we can get inside and see what's in there. I hope it's the survivors of this terrible disaster. I'd hate to think that Larea turned or killed them all.
Alright, it starts. So we're gonna go across the way to the inn, and then we're gonna open up the inn. It's gonna be that way.
Head to the inn. I'm right behind you.
You just had to target the wood directly.
Have to cut down his own people like this. Let's check upstairs. Someone must have survived this nightmare.
Be silent. We don't want them to hear us.
It's alright, we're here to help.
Whoever or whatever you may be, I advise you to go away and leave us alone. These people are under my protection, and I will not allow you to harm them.
Open the door, and we can get you out of here.
I believe we are perfectly safe up here. Thank you all the same. Now go away. You have more than enough victims to suit your needs. I won't allow you to have any more.
Really, I'm not with Larea. I only want to help.
That's just what I'd expect one of Lorea's minions to say. Now leave us alone.
You, in the attic. I am Alik'r, Baron of House Dorel, and I swear you will be safe in my hands.
It's good to see you're still alive, my old friend.
And you as well. But tell me, is Alik'r hiding up there?
I'm sorry to say, but no. I left him at your manor. He insisted that he wanted to stay. It's good to see Baron Alik'r again. He's like a brother to me. It's been weeks since we last saw each other. I only wish this reunion was under better circumstances.
Yeah, what happened here?
When Larea sealed the city and began turning people into blood fiends, I used my sword to cut a path to this inn and led as many as I could to safety. I was forced to kill friends who turned into monsters, but I was able to save some of our people.
How many survivors are up there?
Quite a few, and there are more hiding around the city, protected by members of the North Point Guard. I gave the order myself as soon as I saw what Larea was doing. I just wish Lord Alik'r had been able to resist her as well.
What is Larea doing in North Point?
It started innocently enough. She had Lord Alik'r call a gathering at the square. Then she addressed the crowd, saying how the blessing of Montclair would soon be upon us. That we would join her, love her. Then people started turning all around us.
How did she make them turn into blood fiends?
A spell, perhaps? I'm not really sure. She made some strange gestures and spoke a few arcane words. Then it was as if a wave of power flowed out of her. People immediately began turning into blood fiends. But not everyone was affected by her blessing.
This needs to end. We're gonna find Larea.
Lady Larea has taken Dorel Manor as her own. But I have a key. Take it. Save as many of our people as you can. And be aware that Lord Alik'r is still with her. He was alive when I last saw him, but completely under Larea's influence.
Alright, now we're going to Dorel Manor. Come on. 9th century, the First Era by Captain Dirk Plautus, a Breton trader. North Point's founding. Something is seriously wrong.
What do you want? Ah, all the Someone new. How exciting. Oh, I know you. You must be the one her beautiful ladyship has been expecting.
What's going on in here?
You're just in time for our grand celebration. We're celebrating the new and better life that will soon be ours. Lady Larea is going to honor us with her blessing, and then we will never die.
Lady Larea is a monster.
Careful, friend. That's the lovely Lady Larea you've just insulted. I'll forgive this first slight, but if you persist, I will be forced to defend my lady's honor.
You're under some kind of spell.
Probably, but it's not what you think. We freely accepted the will of the beautiful Lady Larea. She loves us, and we're devoted to her every wish and whim.
Where is she?
My lady is upstairs. I'm sure she'd love to meet you. And when she tells you about her blessing, about the wonderful gifts she brings, I'm sure you'll fall in love with her just as I have. Just as we all have. Friends, fellow nobles, the glorious blessing of Lady Larea is almost upon us. Let us prepare ourselves to bask in her presence.
This is some creepy shit, but I'm gonna loot this place while I can.
Take your pain away. I can make you well. You know, let me take a look at you. So you're the one who dispatched my father's pet Argonian. Well done, by the way. Well done. I'm so glad you're here. I was becoming dreadfully bored with Alik'r and the rest of these silly nobles.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you.
Isn't it fascinating? You want to strike me, but your weapon hangs loosely at your side. I wonder why that is. Oh, I know. It's because I will it. This is my world now. I feel your desire to please me, and I can use it to make you do as I wish.
Doubtful. What are you doing to the nobles?
You believe the nobles are in danger? You want to save them? How sweet. They love me. They have given themselves to me. Thanks to the Remnant, I am their god. And now I also have you, the hero that Verandis presumed to use against my father and I.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you.
You're trying to resist me? Oh, what sport we shall have. But first, I have duties to perform. Come, join me downstairs. We must attend the celebration. Perhaps I'll even honor you with the first dance, before you try to kill me.
You need to resist her, my friend.
Northwood has given so much to me already. So many devoted worshippers. So much blood. Soon all of Rivenspire will be and then all the lands beyond.
Just as in Locrata, Loraya has cast a veil. The veil is a powerful illusion, but just as at Locrata, you can manipulate its power using a tear.
As
You
usual,
have entered the veil.
Verandis once
Now
again
find
won.
Loraya and finish this.
I guess I'll just have to destroy you.
Got it.
Destroy! They never share the life essences with me.
Destroy them and take them as your own.
Why do you hate me, Verandis? Can't you love
This should never have happened this way. Look how my efforts went astray. Oh, Loraya. I had hoped to save Loraya from this fate. Or else I should have been the one to end her campaign. I'm sorry this unfortunate task fell to you.
I'm not sure I understand what happened here.
Loraya gathered the nobles here, played with them, forced them to love her. It was the closest she could get to real happiness since the loss of her mother. When she was done playing, she was going to turn them all into blood fiends.
This veil is slightly different from the one at Locrata.
Your perceptions are excellent. She used this veil in two ways, to hide herself and to overwhelm your senses with illusion. Unlike Locrata, instead of shredding the veil, this time you used the tear to enter Lorea's illusion.
What happened to the nobles?
With Lorea's death, the power of the veil fades. As soon as it dissipates, the nobles will appear. But now the final confrontation draws near. Gather our forces and meet me at the Shrouded Pass. We must return to the Doom Crag to end this.
What? What happened? Oh, pitiful me. By the Eight. Who did this? What happened to my people?
Don't you remember? You were under Lorea's spell.
Loraya Montclair? Yes, she arrived here. She said she was here to help. Then, I can't remember anything else. Is the rest of North Point... Is the city safe?
Many people have died, but I think the city's safe now.
I need to get outside. Find my father. I need to make sure that North Point's all right.
Gather the nobles and head outside.
Of course. Give us a moment to compose ourselves and we'll meet you outside. People, listen to me. Let's head outside and make sure the rest of the city is secure. We'll return for the fallen later. Right now, the living need us more.
So many shady vampires, I'm telling you. Oh, look, it's a city now.
In the name of High King Emmerich, and in accordance with the laws of the land, I hereby order the arrest of Alik'r Dorel for treason and the death of his kinsman.
But father, it wasn't my fault.
You allowed an enemy into our city, into our home. Dozens fell to these monsters because you couldn't ignore a pretty face.
I never meant for anyone to get hurt. I'm not even sure what happened. Loraya said she wanted to help, and... I'm sorry.
Apologies won't bring our people back. It won't return honor to our family name. Guards, Take Alik'r away. You are dead to me, Alik'r. Dead to me.
I'm sorry I disappointed you, Father. Won't happen again.
You got cold Harvard. Alright.
You may not believe this, but that wasn't how I wanted our reunion to play out. But laws were broken. People died. I can't ignore our laws. Not even to save my son.
Is this really the proper response? He was under a spell.
I left Alik'r in charge. The safety of North Point was his responsibility. Someone has to answer for the deaths he caused this day. If I was in his position, I would expect the same treatment.
Hasn't Rhea paid for these crimes? She was controlling his mind.
Larea paid, and for that I thank you. But Alik'r wasn't under a spell when he welcomed her into North Point.
True.
That was his choice. I won't leave him here to make the same mistake again.
Verandis wants us to bring the army to Shrouded Pass.
Shrouded Pass? That means Montclair is in the Doomcrag. Then the time has come to strike down the traitor and restore peace to our shores. But first I want to thank you for helping the people of North Point. I won't forget your bravery.
Hell yeah, and we got a skill point.
It has been a grueling day. Restock and rest. We'll begin the march to the Doomcrag when you're ready.
Ready now.
Then the time has come to meet Count Ravenwatch at the base of the Doomcrag. Head for the Shrouded Pass and find Verandis. I'll gather our troops and meet you there.
I meet Verandis at Shrouded Pass. Guess we're gonna go and make our way through here. Hero of House Durrell achievement. Nice. Alright, let's go turn this in. I'm gonna go here and then immediately warp down here.
Ingrid Van speaks highly of you. If you're high in her esteem, you're high in mine.
Alright, so we need to go through this gate and get to the shrine. And yet again, we are confronted with a crap load of stuff to do, which I'm okay with. I actually enjoy the challenge. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make our way to the shrine first, and then there's something I gotta do. I gotta find a place that has a stable. So before I forget, I need to go train the horse.
Need something to ride?
Boom. Now I have 160 storage. It's a good day. Let me sell some stuff off right quick here.
It takes much more.
Let's see. That's pretty dope. don't know if it's as good as my... Well, I mean, honestly, it's pretty damn good. Would it be worth losing stamina? It might be worth it. Okay, so let's go to these. Alright, cool. You know, we head back north, and then what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go up here to the Way Shrine and teleport back to the other area. So apparently, you can own a home here called Ravenhurst, and I think it is this home here? Yeah, this building.
I'm not selling anything, friend. You'll have to go inside and talk to Sabir. My part in this business is in acquiring the items we sell and managing relations with our partners.
Yeah, I know. I'm here to talk about Tipa.
It's about time. I haven't heard anything from that slippery lizard in weeks. If she's not able to deliver a steady supply, we can't keep doing business together. Tell me you've got something more for me than an excuse.
She wants to end the partnership and start a new life.
Ha! She's getting out of the bandit business? Impossible. What's she going to do? Move to Shornhelm and try to earn an honest living?
Yeah, actually, something like that.
That's really courageous of her. To tell you the truth, I've often dreamed of doing the same thing. I thought if I tried something like that, then she and the other Bitterhand bandits would track me down and kill me. I was afraid.
You don't have to be afraid anymore.
I don't know. Where would I go? What would I do? Maybe I could start over with Tibaja. Yes. Tell her to keep an eye out for me. I'll have to think about this. But it's starting to sound like a good idea.
Well, shit. Now we gotta go back there. One sec, chat. That was a cute little minion. These windows look awesome.
It is good to see you, my generous friend. I came here to pray to Mara for forgiveness for my past, and it was like the clouds parted and the sun shined on my soul. I have decided to stay and devote my life to Mara. It is a better life.
Brigabeth said she might follow your lead.
She did. That is funny, but I do not expect she will follow through. Regardless of her path, though, I am grateful she will not interfere with mine, and for that, I have you to thank. You have cleared away the weeds so that I may set down new roots and thrive. Someday, I hope I can do the same for another, and repeat the cycle.
You really don't think Brigabeth will change your ways?
No. For many years, I dreamt of escaping the current that carried my life, but it demanded I swim upstream, and such a sacrifice I was not willing to make. Until now. I suspect Brigabeth will not make the sacrifice, and she will not change.
It's like, where the hell am I going? Ooh, a bank. Yeah, I'll come back to it. I don't need to go there quite yet. I do know this though. I'm gonna take a quick break here in a second. And go experience the heat of the outside for a few minutes and come back in. Alright, I will be back in just a few minutes. Try not to get into too much stuff while I'm gone. Also, I can reply to chat if anybody chats in the chat box. I'll just be off the camera, so I'll be back in about, I don't know, about 3 to 5 minutes or so, and we'll pick back up. Alright, sorry for the delay. Yeah, we had a real-life dumpster fire. It's like 105 outside today, right? And I was smelling what smelled like cigarette smoke. And I'm like, what is that smell? And then like next thing I know, I'm smelling smoke. And I'm like, uh-oh. And then I'm like, huh. So I, take a break. I walked outside. And the fire department's leaving. They just put out our dumpster. I'm like, holy shit. I'm glad everybody's safe, but it was like, wow, that happened. But give me just a second. I'm basically getting back undressed from like outside gear, and then I'll be back. Shouldn't be too long. I just literally got my mind blown. I was writing my fiance about it. I was like, wow, our dumpster just caught fire. Be right back. Alright. Somewhere right over here should be a person. Rivenspire Pathfinder.
Yes. Can I help you? Did my brother send you?
Your brother is Netris, right? You're, Gandiniora?
Yes. Yes, that's me. You must be another of my brother's friends. He's always looking out for me. Was he able to send any gold this time? I'm almost out of the bomb I bought with that last purse. He's so generous and kind to me.
Yeah, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Oh, no. Please, no. Is he all right? It's been so long since I heard from him. I've been so worried.
Netris joined a gang of bandits that died trying to rob someone.
No! Nidras dead? Nidras always did what needed to be done. I was so sick. Why didn't he tell me? He said he was doing odd jobs, some mercenary work. We could have found another way.
In his journal, he said he was happy because he could provide for you.
My brother died over a handful of gold in some fat merchant's purse. For some bomb that might maybe make me more comfortable. This isn't happening. How could he let this happen?
I'm sorry, but he sent a bag of coins along with me. I hope this will help.
He did? Oh, Nidras. You do love me. Wherever you are, thank you. Thank you for thinking of your poor sister.
He cared about you a great deal.
I can't believe I'll never see Nidras again. But he was so kind to me. And you. Thank you for telling me about my brother and bringing me his gift. I'll never forget you.
Damn. At least it kinda has closure, but like that's a sad story, chat. Boss fight, Siren's Cove, let's do it. Ooh, and a Sky Shard too? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get some people out here. Chest. I'm like checking it for all the resources I can find. Nice. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's coming to this one for now, so we're gonna go and do the, what do you call it? I suppose first step would be to loot this chest, yeah?
The bad man! The bad man! The bad man is dead!
Yeah, I was hanging out for just a second longer to see if anybody came up here, but nobody's coming up here, so I'm gonna go to the next one, and we'll see what's going on with there. One sec here.
Daggerfall welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
Okay, so one in here. Ooh, a sack. But where's this go? Ah, here it is. Alright, so, boss fight and a sky shard will be the two things that we're looking for here. There will also be a quest thing at some point. We'll see to it that we get it done. Okay, so this path is blocked with sky shards at the end. There's a quest here as well. It may also be at the end. Sky shard. That should be 2 out of 3, I believe. Hell yeah. The journal tells the story of a young woman named Nadapa, who was seduced by a pale stranger. A vampire, perhaps? The journal mentions that Nadapa had a husband named Gira, who worked at the North Point Cemetery. Looks like we're heading to North Point next. Now, where is this damn boss fight? Ah, yes. And now this place is complete. Now we just gotta focus on exiting, and then we'll be kicking ass. All right. Let's see if I can get some help with this boss battle again.
Oh, hello. I thought that maybe you were my wife. I got back from my job at the cemetery, but she wasn't here.
Sorry, friend, I have some bad news.
Bad news? Has something happened to my wife? To poor Nadafa? Well, spit it out. I can handle it. Tell me what happened to my wife.
I found her journal, man. She left you for a vampire, bruh.
Yes, you're right. I know you're right. I need to think about this. Please, just leave me alone.
Go through one more time and see if we can find somebody up here. Hey, there's a chest here again, though. Oh, hell yeah, we got somebody. All right. That's a really cool outfit. Alright, so Now we go this way, yeah. Make our way down the road even further.
What?
No, stupid lighthouse. Stupid bandits. Stupid hag raven. Oh. Why is everything spinning?
Are you alright? What happened to your shoes?
My shoes? Oh, let me think. I was walking along the shore looking for mud crabs when a hag raven tried to get frisky with me. She said she liked the cut of my toes. I told her, no, I'm a married man. After that, my memory gets a bit fuzzy. Oh no, my mace!
Your mace? What mace?
The mace of Dormouse, someone or another. It belongs to my wife. She'll kill me if I lost it. Can you find the mace? Maybe the hag raven has it. I think I remember seeing her head toward our lighthouse. I need to sit here until the spinning stops.
I'll try to find the mace in your shoes.
I am so doomed. And it feels like there's a dozen horses dancing the wood elf frolic directly behind my left eye.
Tell me more about this mace.
It's a family heirloom. Been in my lovely Frederick's family for generations. If I go back to the lighthouse without her mace, Frederick will never forgive me. And her mother, she'll give me that look.
What look?
Oh, you know the one. The one that rips away your confidence and your dignity and leaves you doubting your very worth to society. That look. The hag raven cast a spell. That's the only explanation for how the mace slipped from my fingers.
Is that what happened to your shoes too?
Why are you so interested in my bloody shoes? Just please, find my wife's mace. I really can't stand to disappoint her again.
Tell me more about the hag raven.
You ask more questions than a curious Khajiit. What's to tell? She screeched something unintelligible at me, tried to take advantage of my manly charms, and then cast a spell on me. If she's headed to our lighthouse, my wife is in danger.
Guys, high side useless, chat. Trying to see if there's anything hidden down here. Sometimes they hide shit along the rails here.
Is there something I can do for you? I really am rather busy at the moment.
Are you a hag raven?
Of course not. Do I look like a monster to you? Let me guess. You met my drunken waste of a husband, Parkier? I'm sure he was remorseful, hungover, and telling tall tales. And he probably wasn't wearing any shoes.
Yeah, he said a hag raven took his mace and his shoes.
He lost the mace of Dumont Beland? Again? And tried to blame a hag raven? I found him last night, drunk as a naked Nord and refusing to listen to a word I said. He ran off, waving the mace and yelling incoherently about mud crabs and his manly charms.
I promised I'd find the mace. Any idea where I should look?
Parkier probably dropped it near the river. It's not that far. Just head toward the mountains and you'll run right into it.
Maybe you'll find his shoes while you're out there, too. In any event, I'm grateful for your help.
Alright, let's take a look around here for a second. The enchantment for this is White Drake's Retribution. Isn't this related to Pelennor? I think it is. There's usually something to read in the area that teaches you about it. Finding it, well, it could be anywhere. It could be in the lighthouse, for all we know. Alright, so now we're gonna go down the way.
My friend! How good to see you again. Did you give the Hagraven a proper thrashing? And did you happen to find my wife's mace? Tell me all is well, and we'll drink to our good fortune.
Yeah, I didn't find a Hagraven, man, but I did meet your wife.
My wife? You met the lovely Frederique? But what about that feisty Hagraven? I'm sure I remember her saying something about how arousing mud crabs on the half-shell could be, but tell me, did you find the mace?
Here's the mace. I found it on the beach.
Ah, yes. I was trying to smash a few mud crabs when the bandits arrived. I barely escaped with my manly charms intact. Well, thanks for finding the mace of Dumont Belland. Frederique can get very loud and screechy when she's upset with me.
I also found your shoes.
These don't look like my shoes. Mine had tassels here and a tear there. And more buckles. My shoes definitely have more buckles. But thank you for finding my wife's mace. I wish I could have been there with you when you took down that Hagraven.
There's my brave warrior, as barefooted as the day I met him. Do you remember anything from last night?
There you are, my sweet. I battled a Hagraven last night. Or was it a mud crab?
Yes, dear. Of course, dear. And what did I tell you about wearing shoes? You promised you'd put them on whenever you left the lighthouse. Thank you for returning my mace. My husband always loses things, and he refuses to put on a decent pair of shoes. But I do love him so. As soon as he's sober, though, we're going to have a talk about why I remind him of a hag raven.
Shoes? Shoes are for a lesser man. My manly toes need to breathe. It's a medicinal fact.
This guy's like terrible. She needs to hit him with the mace a couple of times. Nice, nice. Okay. So I don't quite know. I wonder if I go back to Mournhold and try to go north. I'll go around the side. Screw it. Blood curse burning through my body matters not, nor do I regret my coming demise. I regret only that I will never see Victoriel again. At least I pray I never see her again. I pray someone slays me soon. To the one who does and reads this journal, I thank you. I have one last request. Take these words and the amulet I place in these passages to Victoriel and Shornhelm. It will break her heart, but she deserves to know. Oh shit, there's a secondary cove that went this whole way through here. I didn't know that. Okay. Now I want to get back through and explore it and make sure I didn't miss anything. See if they had a treasure chest or anything rare over here, but I guess not. That's rather far away. I'll come back to that one. Alright, so this one grants Magnus's gift. That sounds like mortifying, but alright. Oh, some Verandis. This may be the earliest of the Iliad ruins that culminated in Doomcrag. Even the place's name, Sea Journeys In, resonates with the history I have pieced together, and the gift of Magica continues to inhabit this ancient structure.
You saved Glenumbra? Really? I guess
Yep.
I'm impressed.
Oh sweet, Mage's Guild level 8. Nice. Oh, look who it is.
I've explored a few alien ruins in my time. Dangerous places. But you know me. I love dangerous places.
Did I miss anything while I was traveling?
Not too much. Just the usual bickering between Tamrith and Dorel. It's starting to wear on my nerves, truth be told. I needed a little quiet time. You could probably find the Countess and the Baron up ahead arguing about something or another.
My friend, I am sorry you had to be the one to end Lorea's troubled existence. It was unfortunate, but necessary. And now, if we are to save Rivenspire, we must engage in another unfortunate act. The time to deal with Baron Montclair is upon us.
Are you sure Baron Montclair is here?
Montclair is here. Of that there can be no doubt. He awaits atop the Doomcrag, where he somehow activated ancient defenses to block our path. We need to find a way around these defenses and then set up portals to transport our troops up the mountain.
What can I do to help?
The book we uncovered at Lokrata contains maps of the ruins, among other things. These maps show 2 portal chambers leading to the top of the Doomcrag. If you can reach the first chamber and open a portal, we can begin moving troops into position.
Okay, so I'll find a way to reach the first portal chamber then. That should be a good idea.
Be on your guard. In addition to activating ancient defenses, Montclair has somehow awakened the Iliad guardians that haunt these ruins. You may have to deal with them as well as you make your way into the first portal chamber.
can I ask a few questions?
Of course, but let's try to move this along. I fear Baron Doral will charge straight into an Ayleid trap in his haste to make something happen.
Why is this place called the Shrouded Pass?
A recent appellation. It refers to the thick fog that develops within the pass up the mountain. But my translation of the text tells me this was once a great place of learning and worship, with pilgrimages occurring daily to the top of the Doom Crag.
How do we stop Baron Montclair?
The Locrata text may provide us with some insight that will help us deal with Baron Montclair. I just need to finish my translation. This requires great care and concentration. I don't want to make an error that will cost us dearly later.
Makes sense. You said something about the fences being triggered, though?
Baron Montclair must have triggered the ancient wards. Many of the passages have barriers that were not present the last time I was here. He also seems to have disturbed the bones of the ancient Ayleids. They are now awake and angry that we're here.
Oh, okay. Shrine. Alright, let's check this area here. Is it Gwendis? It is, it's Gwendis.
I worry about Verandis. I know I shouldn't. He's brilliant and strong. But this whole thing with Montclair and the death of Larea, it has him all torn up inside.
Introduce us here. Ooh, chest. I knew there's something around here. I'm like checking everything for books at this point because I'm at the end of the area almost. I can travel Gartic Lenumbra and the Eriki ruins. Okay, okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be here. Not yet, anyway. If they send me in here, then we will. But this is prologue content, so I'm going to avoid it unless I need to do it. Oh wait, that's a delve. There's a sky shard there too. Damn it. Okay. Alright, let's do it. We just gotta avoid the quest. If the quest starts off, I'll have to quick drop it.
This is too much. Do I look like some kind of powerful sorceress to you? No, I'm just an apprentice. I can't take on an army of Baron Montclair's thugs. I mean, I want to advance within the Mages Guild, but they ask the impossible.
What is it they ask you to do?
The Magister in Shornhelm sent me out here to recover a relic called the Tear of Anurame. It's incredibly valuable. I don't think he even expects me to succeed. I think he's just trying to get me killed.
Would you like me to help?
You mean, you would go and get the Tear of Anurame for me?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. If you'll go get the tear and bring it back to Magister Wolftus in Shornhelm, that would show the old bastard. I think I could even claim credit.
Alright, I'll find the tier.
I can't tell you what a relief it is to have your help. I'll stay here for a little while in case you have any questions, but then I'll head back to Shornhelm. I'll tell Magister Wolftus I've dealt with the matter, and he'll soon have his relic.
I do have some questions.
You're the one doing the real work here. If all I have to do is answer a few questions, I'm getting off easy. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about it?
According to legend, it's the final tear shed by the Ailiad princess Anurame after she was betrayed by her lover. They say its substance is pure hatred, and it has the power to crush armies. The book I brought with me describes it in more detail.
Clicking the wrong button. I'm like, damn it. Alright, so that's the exit, which means we're going in, we're gonna find a boss, we're gonna find a sky shard, and we gotta get this thing out for them. And that's the gist of it. We must avoid talking to not Gwendis, but we something.
You have arrived.
No. As much as I don't want to talk to them, I'm waiting until later. Nailed it. I think it's on their skill point. Maybe? Yep. Alright, now we're gonna find this boss fight. Alright, so now that we got this done, we gotta hit these bookshelves and get the hell up out of here. Delve complete. Level 7. I mean, I suppose it could be here at level 7, but damn. That is cute though, they added in a fast track to Glenumbra. I mean, technically, you're supposed to use that for a quest, but since I'm not doing the quest, I can still use it, then drop the quest, and then do it again when I dig back up here. Haha! Master lock too. Got it. Ooh, lots of stuff I won't use. But hey, you know what? It'll sell for a lot. And we got platinum. This is like the best shit. And I'm pretty sure this thing's gonna start soon, so that's cool too, you know? Or did it just start? Tell. You can never tell with those things. If you're wondering, I'm hoping this thing pops soon. If it doesn't, it's no big deal, but that was the hope. Find this boat over here. Tear of Anorame. Alright, so everyone wants me to go to Shornhelm now, so what I need to do is basically wait this out. This one's actually kind of a small dolmen. Compared to some of the other ones I've seen, this one's really small. Soon. Damn, that's pretty cool. That shit escalated quickly. Alright, people are here now. Help.
Is like a prayer to me. This will not finish me.
Nice. Alright, so now we go to Shoring Helm. We have 2 things to turn in there. Once we turn those in, we come back out here and make our way through the pass. Ooh, it is hot today.
I'm sorry. I'm waiting for someone. Would you leave me to my thoughts, please?
Yeah, that's why I'm here actually. You're waiting for Clandor?
Yes. Did Clandor send you?
Where is he? When will he be here? This is so exciting. He's been gone so long.
I'm sorry, but Klendor has said I found his journal and his amulet on his body.
What? No. He couldn't have. What happened? How did he die?
He had the vampiric blood curse. He sought death rather than hurt you.
By the 8. A vampire?
Yep.
That mule. That ass. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for him? We had something wonderful together, and he goes and gets himself killed? As a vampire.
I'm sorry?
That's it. I've decided. Men are all mules. I'm going to march right over to the Dead Wolf, get ripping drunk. Maybe tomorrow I'll join the city guard. Ugh. Thanks for telling me, I guess. If you'll excuse me.
She basically just shit on my whole quest in this area.
An undead werewolf took over Camelot.
So good.
I can't believe it. You mean Anenya was actually telling the truth? That girl has failed every assignment I've given her. She doesn't have a shred of natural magic ability, but if you have the tear of Anorame, I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I have the tear right here. Take it.
Stupendous. You have done a valuable service, my friend. Not just for Anenya, but for the guild as a whole. Actually, for all of Tamriel. This relic's very dangerous, and we can now ensure it is put somewhere safe.
I feel like that should have gave me some experience that it didn't give me. And that kind of makes me sad inside. But what can you do, right? Alright. Now to sell some shit, and then it's gonna be time to sack a castle. Ooh, the enchanters. Yes! I get more inventory space this way. I don't need to do the jewelry yet, but this enchanting table though.
Yes, I am.
Alright, now we need to find a bank. Alright, let's store some shit, eh?
No matter the troubles assaulting our fair city, my vault stands strong. You may bank with me in complete confidence.
Alright, so we got that done. Now, go here.
My stock isn't what... My stock.
Anything 130 and under has got to go. Unless it's got like an XP enchantment or something so I can like learn some stuff off of it, I usually have to get rid of it by that point. The reason why is because you'll just get so much stuff, you have to basically cut your losses. 30 CP and under needs to go. Unless it's like, that's like that moment when you need to like sort your gear, put any upgrades that you have on, and then move on from there kind of thing. I'll hold on to that one, it's pretty good. Alright, now we got more storage space. Let's rock. Alright, here we go. Let's make the march. The only thing that's left to do now is to go in here, take out these two areas, and the 3 storyline quests. Ooh, a Sky Shard. Right off the bat, it's gonna be a good day.
Large door straight ahead. Clearly, that's the main entrance. That's the way we should proceed.
This door is closer. It could provide a shorter path. Perhaps fewer blood fiends to contend with.
I'd rather cut through the enemies I can see than walk blindly into something I can't. The ruins might be full of traps.
My dear Baron, you have an annoying habit of never listening to a word I say. You'll do as you please, as usual.
Ooh, I got a message. Rivenspire is now available for... Oh yeah, because I have all the Sky Shards. Nice.
I pray to the light that we have the will and the strength to end the threat of Baron Montclair.
I need to reach the first portal chamber.
I think the nearby door leads up to the next level of this ancient ruin. It has to be safer than trying to run that gauntlet of skeletons, as the Baron suggests. Scordo has already gone inside to scout out the path.
Alright. Holy shit, I think that might be the problem. I couldn't move. Got him.
This was, I have to say, a little violence and mayhem always clears my head. It's exhilarating.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to remember this pattern? Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna watch the live stream, see what happens here. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, that's supposed to be the next direction to go after I do the other part. Okay.
You would find the chamber and open the portal?
What should I do next?
As our troops emerge from the portal and take up position outside, you need to make your way to the second portal chamber. Once you activate that portal, we can get the troops that much closer to the top of the Doomcrag.
Then what?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We must step through each door we come upon in turn. For now, you need to reach the second portal chamber. Go on. Second portal chamber should be on the third level.
Third level? Yeah, it would be across the bridge, I think. Of course, it could also be up here. Okay, I guess we're going up here then. It's like, run! Alright, so I guess we're going up higher. Did I go the wrong way? Alright, we got the way shrine. That's a start. Now we cross up here and make our way over to the thing. Looks like a mini dolmen almost. And now we're going up. Books. Books come first.
Barrier blocks our way. Look around and see if you can find ways.
Awake! The long eons of silence have finally come to an end. I speak in the coarse tongue of our servants, so that you may understand. Knowledge is the key that opens this door, and none may pass who have not gained knowledge.
What kind of knowledge?
To the knowledge of which I speak, you must understand the cycle of time to pass beyond this chamber. When you feel you are ready, my riddle shall begin.
Alright.
Tell me, what is the time of dawning? Of birth and nourishing rain?
What?
Awake! Tell me, time moves forward as sweet. Flowing water brings new life and new promises.
Alright, ask me your next one.
A time of light and joy and abundant growth. Long hot days give way to short hot nights.
Morlana? Oh, okay. So it's
Awake!
just
A time
not
of
that.
light and joy and abundant growth. Long hot days give way to the cycle advances as the golden sun fills each long day.
Alright, next riddle.
And end comes to all things. And like dusk comes before the night, this cycle comes before the grey of iron death.
Morlana?
A time of reaping, yes? Of preparing for the cold that fills the world.
Next riddle?
Tell me true, if you really wish to pass. What is the season of iron grey? What is the cycle in which the world finally dies, at least for a time?
Read this? Nope. Fuck.
Awake! Tell me true, if you really wish to pass.
Angaro?
The last cycle, when warmth is but a memory, and rebirth seems an eternity away.
I answered your riddles. Now will you let us pass?
Our duty has been fulfilled. We held the barrier in place until the proper time, which you unlocked by understanding the rhythm of the cycles. And like those cycles, our time has come to an end. You may pass in peace.
The barrier has fallen. Portal chamber should be just a short way ahead.
This is getting spooky, chat. Here we go.
The Doomcrag waits just beyond this chamber. The Doomcrag and Baron Montclair.
Oops. At least if this becomes a residence at some point, that I can steal from here.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to traveling by portal. One moment you're there, the next moment you're here. It's positively disconcerting.
How fierce the battle?
Better than I expected. We met with some resistance, but thanks to your efforts, we've been able to move our troops quickly through this death trap.
Are we ready to assault the Doomcrag?
We should be, once everyone has come through the portal. Why don't you check with Count Ravenwatch and see if he's ready? I hate to say it, but his knowledge has been invaluable in all this.
Alright, let's rock.
Once again, you succeeded at the task set before you. Well done, my friend.
I think everyone's here. The pass is yours.
A battle
ours.
won, but the war rages on. We must reach the lightless remnant and destroy it. But Montclair will grow more desperate the closer we get to that cursed relic. Are you ready, my friend? Once more into the breach. I fear that Montclair will have a surprise or two waiting for us within the Doomcrag. I suddenly have the feeling that bringing an army up here was a terrible mistake.
Mistake? What are you talking about?
Never mind that now. We must reach the lightless remnant and end this madness. Tell the troops to remain here. They need to make sure none of Montclair's soldiers follow us up into the Doomcrag.
You had us bring the troops all the way here just to stand guard?
Do not question me. If my orders aren't followed to the letter, Montclair will defeat us, and Rivenspire will be lost. Talk to Countess Tamriel and Baron Dora. Tell them what I have said. Then meet me at the bridge that leads to the Doomcrag.
Alright, I'll pass your order on. Wait a minute, I thought open this.
Don't mind Verandis. He can get this way sometimes. Especially when the stakes are so high. But I'm sure he has his reasons.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
I've seen the pain Verandis has suffered because of this place. It tortures him. Verandis has always been there for me. Always. I'll do anything for him. If that means invading the Doomcrag, then so be it.
You care for Brandis, don't you?
Probably more than he'll ever know. But that's besides the point. We need to end this and make things right. Even if we have to die to accomplish that.
What word, my friend? Is Verandis ready for the troops to ascend the Doomcrag?
Brandis has ordered the troops to remain here and guard our flank.
Remain behind? And deny them the glory of being there when we achieve victory? Never! When Verandis starts his march to the top of the Doomcrag, we will be with him every step of the way.
Brandis is worried about Montclair's forces regrouping behind us, though.
I'll leave enough soldiers to protect our flank, but our best soldiers are coming with me. Tell the Count that we're coming with him, whether he likes it or not.
Do you believe that man? And to think, I thought him to be dashing and heroic. But enough of such matters. You aren't here to discuss my personal life. Tell me, what news from Count Ravenwatch? Are we ready to march against Montclair?
Brandis wants the troops to stay here and guard our flank.
And as a little girl, I wanted a pet guar I could decorate with ribbons and call Penelope. But we don't always get what we want, especially in war. The light has guided us this far. It is not done with us yet.
So you're not going to do what they say?
I thought I made that clear. The Count has been an invaluable ally, but he is not in charge of this expedition. My troops have served us well. They deserve to see this through to the end. Tell the Count that we're going with him to Doomcrag.
They're all gonna die. I feel this in my bones.
Turn back now, and take the other mortals with you. Your flesh and blood is too fragile to withstand the power of the cursed relic.
Why do you try to stop us, Spirit?
We only seek to save you from the fate that befell us so very long ago. This place is cursed, tainted by a terrible power that has grown corrupted and impure. We do not wish to see you succumb to its vile touch.
Explain?
When we came to this land many eons ago, we brought with us a powerful relic to help us tame its wilderness and allow us to survive.
The Lightless Remnant?
It was originally La Tanya, the light of life, forged by our greatest sorcerers. It helped plants grow and healed illnesses. It helped us bring life to this barren wilderness.
What happened to change that?
We were attacked by the savages that dwelled here before us. It was a brutal fight, and much blood was spilled. Many died on both sides of the conflict. Blood and death tainted the light of life. The relic changed.
It was cursed.
It became Abagandra, the lightless remnant, a beacon of death. Moreover, when the vampire touched it, the corruption intensified, became more potent. If the relic is destroyed, the blood curse will flow unhindered throughout the land.
Oh shit, we're here. Whoa, that's cool. Don't mind me, just cooking some food at the end of the world, you know what I mean?
must do exactly as I taught you. Yes, the power of the remnant
Hello
will
there.
call to you, tempt you. You must be strong enough to withstand that lure.
I'm ready for this. You know that. Stop treating me like I'm a novice, Verandis. I won't fail you. I won't let you down.
You have never disappointed me, Gwendis. But the remnant is more powerful than you can imagine. Be on your guard. Now head inside. I'll join you in a moment. I trust you have spoken to Tamrith and Dorel. Are the soldiers standing guard at the second portal?
No, they're dicks. They're not gonna wait, and they want to see this through to the end.
Fools! I just wish I would have realized our mistake before we made it this far.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. What's the problem?
I didn't think. Didn't realize that our proximity to the remnant would be our undoing. The remnant feeds off life, devours it. Not only will Gwendis and I be susceptible to its lore, but the soldiers. They're just more fodder for the blood curse.
I could try to make them see reason.
No. It's too late for that now. We have to move forward and hope we're not overwhelmed by our own forces. But if any of them turned into blood fiends, I promise to end their suffering as quickly as possible. This is where it happened. Where Layla died, and Montclair changed.
Where are Montclair's forces? I thought for sure we'd have to fight a horde of blood fiends to make it through this place.
Montclair is a strategist. He's waiting for us to make a mistake that he can take advantage of. I fear that mistake is about to be made.
Soldiers, spread out. Secure this chamber.
You should have heeded my warning, Baron. This is no place for you.
You would deny our moment of glory, Count? The light shines on us this day.
There is no light here, Countess. Only darkness and death.
Arcane, protect us. What is that?
Baron Montclair. He's here.
Troops, on my command.
Welcome, Verandis. And like a good guest, I see you brought me gifts to play with. Allow me to grant my blessing to your army.
This is exactly what I feared. He's turned our own troops into blood fiends.
How does it feel to watch those who you care about turn against you, Verandis? How does it feel? My daughter, you've taken everything I ever loved, Verandis.
I'm sorry. I never meant for any of this to happen.
My daughter loved you, Verandis. She loved you!
The Remnant. Power. It shows the Rhea insane. Are those giant skeletons?
Grant you strength.
Come out and face us, you coward. You can't hide from us forever.
Wyland, please. We can find a way to free you from this power.
To what end, my old friend? My wife is dead. My daughter killed by your own hand. What do I have if not this power? I think I prefer to let you experience my pain. My suffering. To let you see what it's like to lose everything you hold dear.
No, Montclair. Stop this madness.
Come, Gwendis. You look famished. Allow me
me to prepare you a feast fit for my new queen.
No, Montclair, please! I never should have brought everyone here. I should have handled this on my own. You're in danger as well. Montclair will eventually try to use you against me.
Where do you take the others?
Montclair has never left the Remnant Chamber. He was able to defeat us by working through a projection. I assume he's teleported Gwendis and the others to his side.
So how do we stop Montclair?
I'm still connected to the one who turned me. The answer to our problem rests with him. If we are going to defeat Montclair, you must trust me this one last time. I will not betray you.
The one who turned you?
We can discuss that later. For now, we need to reach Gwendis before the Remnant corrupts her and she feasts upon the others. Head upstairs and I'll follow right behind you.
Let's go find Gwendis.
I can feel them. Gwendis, Tamrith, and Dorel are still alive. But I can also feel Gwendis' hunger. She won't be able to hold back much longer. We must be ready to do whatever is necessary. Let's go. Be on your guard. Montclair will do everything he can to stop us. Gwendis has been harmed, or any of our friends. I'll show him no mercy. Gwendis? What has he done to you?
Verandis, help. Please, help me. Their blood smells so good. These restraints, they won't hold me back much longer.
You must control yourself, Gwendis. We'll find a way to get you out of there. Show yourself, Wylan. Tell me what you want. Tell me, Montclair, answer me! I'm sorry, my friend, but it seems we're going to have to play Montclair's game to free the others. If we don't get Gwendis out of there soon, those restraints will break, and she'll feed on the nobles.
What's going on here?
Montclair has constructed a blood ward to imprison Gwendis and the others. The Remnant, its proximity is playing havoc with Gwendis' hunger. The urge to feed is stronger in her than ever.
What about these statues? What are they doing?
He's using alien magic to increase the power of the ward. I'll do my best to dispel it, but I think we'll need to destroy the statues if I'm going to have any chance to succeed.
Shit.
You must protect me while I attempt to unravel the spell.
Alright.
Montclair will strike when I'm distracted. You must keep me safe, or we'll never reach Gwendis in time. One more thing. Watch for an opportunity to destroy the statues. As long as they power the ward, my efforts will be less effective. Are you ready?
Yep.
Then may luck be upon us both.
did it. I resisted. I didn't feed. Wait. What happened to the nobles? Did I remember wrong?
They're fine, merely unconscious. I'm proud of your restraint, Gwendis.
What's going on in here? Is the Countess all right?
Damn it, Darian, slow down! Wait for me, you long-legged bastard!
The Baron and the Countess are fine, but you both arrived just in time to move them to safety.
Take them out? But we just got here. We want to help take down Montclair. Neither of us has had a good fight in, well, it's been at least a couple minutes.
No, Darian, this battle is not one that you and Skordo can win. Leave Montclair to us.
But, oh, very well. But I get to help take down the next would-be world conqueror we come across. Deal?
That's fair.
As you wish, brave Darian, as you wish. And now, my friend, time has come to face Montclair. Rivenspire needs Tamrith and Orel. They cannot be allowed to perish here. I need to help get them to safety before I join you up above.
Welcome, welcome. I thought Skordo and Darian would take care of that.
They will, with my help. Besides, I can't face Montclair just yet. There are preparations I must make to ensure our success. But time grows short, and you must distract Montclair to give me time I need for my preparations.
I don't understand.
If Montclair dies while connected to the Remnant, the relic breaks and unleashes its curse upon Rivenspire. No one would be safe from the Blood Fiend Plague. We need to stop Montclair, but we need to do so in a way that doesn't doom Rivenspire.
And how do we do that?
That, my friend, is what I still need to work out. And while I do that, I need you to keep Montclair busy. You have done more than I ever hoped, my friend, and I am proud to have fought beside you. Now go. We both have jobs left to do.
Alright, this way. It's like HAL 9000 over here. Here we go.
I'll make you pay for taking my daughter's life. The Remnant and I are one. Its powerful. Traffic means nothing. They're consumed Rivenspire. Let the power of the Remnant burst free!
It's cracking! You did it! Power threatens to break free. I can feel it. Power. I can consume it. Become stronger than I ever imagined. No. I can't give in to this temptation. I must remove the Remnant from this place. Take it to the plane of my... Time is against us, my friend. I must remove the Remnant from this place before it is too late. I need you to do something for me first, though.
What do you need?
Adusa, my oldest, most trusted ally. Tell her that House Ravenwatch is hers now. She must carry on our work. Continue to train Gwendis and any others who need her help.
I don't understand. Why are you talking like this, man?
Because I need to take this relic out of this realm. It needs to be transported to a place where it can't do any harm. I have made a deal with my master. Molag Bal has agreed to take me and the relic to Cold Harbor.
You're giving the Lightless Remnant to Molag Bal.
It is the only way to make certain that Rivenspire is saved. Molag Bal will take the relic into his realm. Rivenspire, all of Nirn, will be safe.
Gotta be another way.
The deal has already been made. It's either this, or allow everyone to turn into the very fiends we worked so hard to save them from. There is no other way. Tell Gwendis that I will miss her. She was always so full of life. Farewell, my friend.
Aww. Oh shit.
Look, everyone! We've got a survivor!
What happened? Where's Verandis?
You actually survived the destruction of the Doomcrag? That's remarkable. I mean, I've seen you do some amazing things. I'll never forget our adventures in Glenumbra. But to walk out of a collapsed mountain? That's really impressive.
Yeah, Verandis teleported me to safety at the last moment.
That persnickety vampire really came through in the end.
Yep.
He was a good man. For a vampire, I mean. We won the day, and that's what matters. The people of Rivenspire are safe now.
See, you managed to get everyone out of there.
Just barely. We made it out right before the damn mountain came crashing down. I still don't know what kind of magic you did up there to defeat Montclair, but remind me never to get on your bad side.
We should get back to Shornhelm.
Before we go, you need to talk to Gwendis. She's not taking this well. I even tried my sad face. It usually works. She almost bit my head off. Anyway, we'll see you back in Shornhelm. All right, everyone. Let's gather up our injured and get out of here.
Darian's right. There's nothing left for us here. We need to
He's
return
really
to the
gone,
High
isn't
King
he?
and let him know what happened.
The mighty Verandis. I hate this. I really hate it.
He sacrificed himself to save us all.
Sacrificed? Like in dead? What do you mean he sacrificed himself?
He took the lightless remnant to Gold Harbor. It was the only way.
No. Why'd you let him do that? Do you know how hard he worked to distance himself from the prince? If Verandis is still alive, the prince won't give him up easily. But why did he leave me here? I should have gone with him.
Verandis wouldn't have wanted that.
How do you know what he wanted? He was everything to me. Why didn't he tell me what he was planning? Why didn't he let me help him?
He did what he set out to do. He saved Rivenspire.
Saved us? Doesn't feel like I was saved. But Verandis always carried a great weight on his shoulders. Maybe that's been lifted from him now. I can only hope, right?
He wouldn't have wanted you to sacrifice yourself too.
How do you know what he wanted? He was saved us.
Nope, it's time to go,
Doesn't
Venice.
feel like I was. Before we go, take this. Verandis gave it to me, but I can't keep it. You helped him so much. You should have it. You helped
It's
the
a
man
staff.
I cared about, the man I loved, and you were with him to the end. This belongs to you. I need a little time to say my farewells. Don't worry about me. I won't do anything stupid. I promise. But you need to get back to Shornhelm. Without Verandis there, they're gonna need your help to figure out what happens next.
What do you mean?
All of this. It happened because Rivenspire doesn't have a true leader. If that doesn't change, it won't be long before the region falls into chaos once more. At least, that's what Verandis used to say.
Sort of. Curse Baker. Nice, being all sort of achievements. What about you?
I'll find my way. Verandis taught me well. And Dedusa's back at the manor. She'll keep me company. Things will be alright. It'll just take time. Now go. Get out of here and go help the High King choose a ruler for Rivenspire.
I'm on my way to Shornhelm.
Go on. Don't wait for me. But thank you, though. For, you know, helping Verandis. Thanks.
That was a sad story. Hey, Sedusadoro.
Smell that air. Smells like House Montclair's hold on Shornhelm has been broken, but our job isn't done yet.
What more needs to be done?
Montclair loyalists still operate out of Shornhelm, yes? Whatever they are planning, we must know. They use couriers to pass messages, and that is how we shall find their informer. Their spy.
How do I find the informant?
Adusa would sniff him out. But for you, something more subtle. Start at the west gate. Find the courier named Guitot. Follow him. Watch him. He will try to pass a message. Watch and see who comes to find it.
I'll find out who the courier is and their contact with. So now we make our way over to this quest thing here.
Hey, you skulking skeever! Knock it off!
Well?
Only the finest merchandise.
Spare some gold for a worker down on his luck.
Why, I saw you take that coin the courier dropped. What's going on?
I saw him throw a coin in the fountain and took it before someone else did. If you want to know what I'm going to do with the coin, I'll probably use it to buy a heel of bread. Speaking of coins, I could use more if you can spare them.
Why should I give you gold?
Do you think I'd rather beg than work? But work for a dust sweep isn't as common as it used to be. And a man's got to do what he can. I have a family to feed, after all.
Here you go.
Bless you, and bless this glinting gift. Tonight I will turn this clanking metal into bread and turnips for my family's supper. A feat greater than the most talented alchemist can conjure, eh?
Why can't you find work?
Who can say? What with this civil war and all, maybe people don't care as much about cleanliness as they used to. I'm just trying to make ends meet, and economics was never my strong point. Bless you, and bless this. Who can say? Bless you, and bless.
Please, don't walk away. Don't ignore me. I really need your help. This blasted war has been devastating to us common folk. Can you spare a few pieces of gold for a poor beggar?
Do you know Edgar Kill?
Ah, a trade, of course. Give me some gold and I'll tell you what I know.
That's how we roberate, but very well. Here you go. Now, what do you know about the Brazil?
A pleasure doing business with you. He's a dust sweep. At least that's what he claims to be. I haven't seen him lift a broom or a brush in an elf's age. He has a house across the way which he shares with his wife.
Well, I was going to use those for dinner. What do you think you're doing? First you enter uninvited, then you start rifling through my cabinets? What is this, some kind of sick joke? Wait, I've never seen that book. What is it?
It's some kind of code book. It looks like your husband's been spying for House Montclair.
He what? No. My husband has some silly ideas, but he's not... He wouldn't. What are you going to do?
I have to give this code book to the authorities.
He didn't do this out of malice. He just wanted to support us. He hates that I have to work so hard. He's a good man, but they'll kill him for this.
What would you suggest?
Keep the code book. Just don't implicate my husband. You have what you need, right? Just keep Edward out of it. You get what you need, and my husband remains a free man.
Alright, I'll keep a secret.
Oh, bless you. Don't you worry. I'll keep the fool in line from now on.
Have you discovered the identity of the informer?
I took care of the informer.
That's a strange way to put it, but Adusa will not pry. I'm disappointed we can't interrogate the informer, but the threat has been taken care of. Thank you. You have been extremely helpful, Five Claw. We unraveled the threads of this plot with skill and daring, like unrolling a spool of yarn. Sorry, this one gets easily distracted sometimes. What were we talking about?
Oh, that was epic. That was absolutely epic. I found a codebook for you.
Oh, yes. This proves Montclair's allies are still plotting and scheming. While you were tracking the spy, Adusa did some tracking of her own. Our Corian Two-Blades, a ruthless killer, is now on the Montclair payroll.
What do you need me to do?
Kill the killer. Adusa would rather do the work herself, but this codebook demands immediate attention. Find the assassin where he waits, west of town. When the deed is done, find me at Ravenwatch Manor. Bright moons guide you.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
That's Two-Blades. He has been a scourge on Rivenspire for years, but working for Montclair, that is the straw that broke the Ponyguar's back.
Alright, so we're making our way over here. I love that club that I have. Alright, so the guy was at the shady shit, so now we gotta go back and talk to them about it, I believe. Alright, here we are.
Give Adusa the good news. Tell this one that our Corian Two Blades is just a bitter memory.
That Korean Two Blades will no longer be a problem.
Best news, this one has hurt all day. Rivenspire will sleep easier without that monster lurking in the shadows. Maybe we should change his name to No Blades, yes? Get it? Anyway, thanks for your help. It's good to see Verandis was right about you.
Oh.
You make Rivenspire a safer place with every task you complete. You had a taste with Two Blades. Ready for something with a little more meat on its bones?
What do you mean?
Adusa has been studying this codebook, gathering information, learning what she can. It seems Montclair's forces are resolved. They hired Two Blades to eliminate a list of targets.
Oh, you want me to
We
get the
need
list?
That list. Do you actually listen to what Adusa says? Yes, get the list. This one learned that Rasaba the Keen carries the list. Kill Rasaba or do not, Five Claw, as you choose. We only need the list.
I'll find the list.
To find Rasaba and the list, head due south from the manor. Follow the river and you should see them camped between Silverhoof Vale and Camp Temrith.
What should I know about the Rasaba the King?
Rasaba the Keen's as cunning as she is brutal. She fought her way to the top of her organization, climbing a ladder of blood. There's always a group of fierce young warriors at her side. If it turns into a battle, you're going to have a war on your hands.
Why don't you handle this yourself?
This one is a master of stealth and a gatherer of information. Sometimes Adusa strikes, but sometimes Adusa points the blade and lets another drive it home.
That's fair. Alright, let's find this list of targets, eh? Hey, the birds look really cool here.
My friend, your return, it is well timed. For some reason, Montclair's forces have attacked the castle. This one can't imagine why they would do such a thing.
I had the list, are you alright?
Oh, yes. Adusa is fine. Nothing to worry about. Let's take a look at that list. Of course. Barandis, Adusa, and Quindis. We're at the top of the list. That would certainly explain why they attacked the castle, yes?
Mm-hmm.
We are the targets? Well, that only proves we are doing something right. If no one wants to kill you, you are not trying hard enough. This one always says.
Is the castle safe? Did you take care of all of Montclair's assassins?
All? All is a very big number, Five Claw. This one smells more of them. All around, in the shadows. We'll meet them here, in the open. No, too open. Into the castle. Less directions to defend against. Quickly, Five Claw. Follow Adusa.
Right behind you.
Fall out and never... Adusa has claws enough for all of you. Adusa can smell your fear, and it is delicious. How courageous of you. Ill-advised, but courageous. Meet this one outside, my friend. Let's make sure we eliminated all of the assassins. How dare the fools invade Ravenwatch Castle? Did they really think they could prevail against us?
Yeah. What do we do now, Adusa?
Now, we fight back. These villains, they think they can strike at us where we live? They are fools, and less than fools. We will take the fight to them. Thanks to the information you have gathered, we know where the worm behind this hides. These assassins, they thought they were hunting us. Now Adusa turns the tables. Now we hunt them.
Alright, what do you propose?
Arcorian Two-Blades, Rasaba the Keen.
Rivenspire
They were hired
adventurer.
by Montclair's nephew, a diseased worm named Robert. He seeks to turn Montclair's remaining forces into an army, bolstered by hired blades.
And you know where we can find him?
Thanks to the codebook you found, yes. Robert is hiding inside the old Montclair Manor in Shornhelm's upper city. We'll meet in front of the manor house. Then we finish this, one way or another.
Cool, meet you there.
Meet Adusa at Montclair Manor, Five Claws. It's in Shornhelm's upper city. This one must clean up here first, or Verandis will become very cross. He hates it when we play with our food.
What else can you tell me about Robert Montclair?
A shallow man, lacking any redeemable qualities. This is a power grab, pure and simple. He's trading on his name to try and get a slice of the Rivenspire pie. But if he wants pie, Adusa has a pie for him right here.
Alright. So now we're going back to town, and then from inside town, we're gonna go to the manor and beat the guy's ass.
Use a break.
Sweet, I love these things. Nothing good this time though.
Montclair's nephew is close. Adusa can smell Robert from here.
Are you ready?
Adusa is very, very ready. Besides, the odds of actually dying, well, you know how it is with vampires. We're pretty hard to kill. Come, let us put an end to this.
I'll be right behind you.
My claws and daggers are ready. This one will fight like a whirlwind of fury.
Spread out! Set it ablaze! Light it up!
Got him. Nice. We already know it. Nice. Nice. Hella nice. Already know that one though. Didn't know that. Not bad.
Adusa is so happy she could just purr. The fighting, the blood, the excitement. Adusa hasn't had so much fun in an elf's age. And yes, we ended another threat to Rivenspire. That too. All in all, Adusa had a fine, fine day.
Is this threat eliminated then?
This threat, yes. But don't worry, another will appear before you know it. You have been a friend to Adusa and to Rivenspire. Stay fragrant, Five Claw. This one is sure we will meet again someday. You did well, my friend. Adusa would fight at your side anytime.
If you need any more help, just let me know.
You'll be the first person Adusa calls. Promise.
Alright.
You're the one who killed Skullcrusher, aren't you?
Yep.
Brave meeting.
Red Diamond. I heard that like 100 times now. It's not a bad song. Just wish there was more of them. Wait a minute, where's Gwendis? There we go.
House Ravenwatch is in your debt, Five Claw.
Look at these people. You'd never guess hundreds of people recently died in a terrible war. Let them have a moment of happiness, though. You and I know it was only because of Arandis' sacrifice that any of us are still here.
You miss Verandis, don't you?
Of course. You only knew his serious side. He had a wild side, too. If this were Ravenwatch Manor, not one of these people would be wearing any clothes. Truth is, I've never understood mortal parties. They're way too civil for my tastes.
What happens to House Ravenwatch now?
Verandis adopted Adusa and I into his family. House Ravenwatch and all its assets belong to us now. We plan to follow in his footsteps and continue to watch over Rivenspire. We may not have his style, but Verandis will always be in our hearts.
Admirable. Will you continue to help other vampires?
Of course. When there are enough of us, we might even organize into a real force for goodness in the realm. I don't know. What do you think? I was thinking of calling ourselves the Ravenwatch.
That's awesome.
So here we are. Baron Montclair's dead, and that damn artifact is destroyed. Yes, you can pat yourself on the back, all right. You've saved Rivenspire, and that's no small thing. You do realize this creates a predicament for me, though, don't you?
Oh, what's the problem?
Well, I can't very well go on pretending the nobles can share the throne. Everyone knows what a colossal mistake I made there. I'm going to have to crown someone. A king or a queen of Shornhelm. Someone to rule Rivenspire, don't you think?
It does look like the people are expecting that.
Exactly. So I have to choose. Countess Tamrith or Baron Dorell. Frankly, since you've recently fought alongside the two of them, I would appreciate your counsel. Speak to them, if you wish. Think about it, and then give me your recommendation. Take as much time as you like, my friend. It's only the High King and the entire kingdom of Rivenspire waiting.
I'm ready to give you my recommendation.
Good. Though I do hope you've given the matter due consideration. This isn't like choosing which tunic to wear in the morning. It will affect many lives and the future of the Daggerfall Covenant. Tell me then, House Tamrith or House Dorell?
Still considering.
Very well. Don't take too long, though. We don't want anyone passing out from standing on their feet too long. Take as much time as you like. Good. Though I do hope
Tamrith.
She's very young, but perhaps that means she will bring some much-needed change. Very well. If that's your counsel, I will make Countess Tamrith the Queen of Shornhelm. Are you certain she is the best choice, though?
Yep.
The bright young Countess Tamrith, then. I know she is thoughtful, humble, and as sharp as an assassin's dagger. I am sure she will make a courageous queen. Queen Eseld of Shornhelm. It even has a nice ring to it.
I think Queen Eseld will be an excellent ruler.
Then it's decided. Thank you for your counsel. Both Queen Eseld and myself will be in your debt. After all you've done, there's no reward that can express my gratitude, but please, accept this gift. I'd feel guilty if I didn't give you something.
Might I have a word with my husband's new best friend?
Attention. I have decided to crown a new Queen of Shornhelm. Eseld Tamrith, please come forward.
Not much longer now.
I hereby name your house the new Royal House of Shornhelm.
I give you my solemn oath, Your Majesty. I will lead the kingdom of Shornhelm with wisdom and honor, and I pledge my eternal allegiance to you and to the Daggerfall Covenant.
Today is a fortuitous...
The new ruler of Rivenspire.
Sweet.
Today is a fortuitous day indeed for Rivenspire, though I fear other kingdoms within the Covenant may not be so lucky. I know that my husband considers you to be his champion, but I wonder if you might be willing to assist his queen as well?
Of course, what's up?
I have heard troubling news from Sentinel. Rumors say that enemies from my father's past have returned. I wrote to him right away, of course, but as everyone knows, King Faharajad can be slow to respond. Still, I fear for his safety.
Who are these enemies from King Faharajad's past?
Necromancers.
Oh,
Their
shit.
kind has not been seen in the Alik'r desert for years, but that only makes them more dangerous. If you can go to Sentinel and just ensure all is well, it would be a relief. I have made travel arrangements, if you are willing.
Of course, just tell me where to go.
Look for a ship called the Don Posset offshore at North Point. The first mate, Elvira Dere, should be waiting for you on the docks, ready to leave for Sentinel. When you get there, just make sure the city is safe. Only visit my father, if you wish.
Can I ask a question before I go?
Of course. I'm relieved already, just knowing that you will go. If there is any trouble there, I know my father could use help, whether he wants it or not. I'm sorry, I digress. You said you have a question.
Yeah, can you tell me more about the necromancers?
When I was very young, there was a necromancer, Satura. He raised an army of the dead and marched on Sentinel. Though my people will not fight the dead, somehow my father won the battle. If Satura has returned, though, it would be very bad.
Well, the people of Alik'r Desert won't fight undead?
No, it is a matter of faith. Our people believe that desecrating the dead, even if they have been risen, is a terrible dishonor. This is why a necromancer in Sentinel would be a very bad thing, and why I am concerned for my father's safety.
Is King Aramir not concerned?
My husband has many admirable qualities, and one of them is a hopeless optimism. He rarely takes action until a problem has at least been confirmed. As I said, I have only heard rumors of trouble in the Alik'r. Hopefully it is nothing.
You're originally from there, yeah?
Of course. My father is King Faharajad, my brother Azah, my sister Lakana, and I were raised in Sentinel. Then one day, my father told me he had to marry me to this mad, young king of Wayrest, Emmerich. I was furious, of course, but I came around.
Alright,
Thank you for your faith in me. I will do all that I can to prove I deserve this honor. And you will always be welcome in Shornhelm.
I would hope so. Alright, my friends. Well, that is a completion of Rivenspire, minus the Rigoff Fin. I forgot where that is. Probably one of these places out here. I'll probably find it tomorrow. But with that, my friends, I am going to go ahead and call it. And tomorrow, or whatnot, we'll be picking back up in Alik'r Desert, it looks like. So I'll have to go and make some thumbnails for that and get all that prepared and everything. But this vampire adventure has been absolutely crazy sauce. I'm surprised I'm not infected. Like, hella surprised I'm not infected. But I did most of it during the day, so it worked out. But yeah. Again, this is Damien. Been DamiensAdventure. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Bye!